Looking back when she was young, living wild and free, her life an empty book filled with magic memories. Who is she now? The girl who fell down, dreaming of the world she is
Oh no, I screwed it up. Ignore the countdown. We'll be ready at 6. What? Bug it. We'll play this right now. We'll just pretend like we got 30 seconds. That's on me. We screwed up, gang. Oh man, that transition was rough. Hopefully the stream looks fine for everybody. I did bump up our quality to 1080p this time around. Let me take a look at the online here. Switch my quality. There we go. And then we'll turn down the music. You know, I hate that I have to like re-look at everything. Like, I understand it, but at the same time, I don't want it to all be black. I want to know what's back here, even though I've seen it a million times. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. You know me. Love me some Project Zomboid. Go for a nice leisurely stroll around the building. Today we're going to move all of our garbage to the new base. Probably going to use the big... What the fuck is this called? Is it a Unimog? This stream looks okay. I mean, it could be a little bit better. Does it tell me what this is? I don't think so. It might tell me in this thing. It is the Unimog. I was right. Our engine's not doing too hot. I have to take it easy when we move all our stuff. Hopefully we can move like 3 or 4 of these at a time. I don't want to have to necessarily do like 1 because that's going to be 7 drips. But it is what it is. Skip down to this. And then, yeah, the stream looks decent. So I'm going to close my stream browser. Let's see, we got anything left? We got those clothes we have to move. And I think that's really it. We're hungry, but I'm not too worried about that because we are getting a fatty fat. 94 kilograms. I think it's in metric. How's my alcoholic doing? Guess I can't tell how many days it's been besides the in-game days. Although I think we're down 2 from 17, so halfway there. Got a bunch of garbage back here. Throw these on the ground. I didn't know that was a food. That looked like a knick-knack. I have refrigerators back here? Who let me put refrigerators back there? We're gonna just pull this up here, and then I think we're gonna just go from the back to the front. Just like this. Perfect. Oh, now I can't fit back here. Alright, so can I do this and this? No, it's not close enough. That's dumb. Come on, game. Fuck. Do you see how fast it goes backwards? I forgot about that. Now we should be able to transfer it over pretty easy. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. I just don't have to put it in my inventory and then move it. Can I pick this up? Or do I have to do it like this? Probably have to do it with the pickup tool. Hope everybody's doing good today. If you're a bot, don't listen to this part. I did drop the follow from an hour to none, so if you want to chat, you're welcome to right away. I still have the followers only. I'm probably gonna leave that on all the time. $84.99, so 85. I'm just kind of curious how heavy these things are. It says 7.5. So it'd be 92, 92.5, yeah. These shouldn't weigh too much. I should be able to do like the back half of this stuff, because I think this next crate's gonna be a pain in the bitch. All this wood, I don't know if I'm gonna bring with me or if I'm just gonna sit here and train carpentry the whole time. I think I do have that skill. Oh, I got it up pretty far. Oh, it's a mid-level 4. Wooden crate, wooden barrel. I'm looking for the water catcher. I can't remember what it's called. Portable sieve. Basic rain collector barrels. Okay, so I got a level of 4, so we'll just train carpentry here. Pretty much. Pick up this crate. They're gonna be needed. How's the Unimog looking? 104. Oh yeah, we'll have a ton of space. We'll probably get like 5 of these crates done, which would be perfect. Drop that crate in there. Are you guys enjoying the Project Zomboid series so far? Let me know. I'm actually having a ton of time with, or a ton of fun with it. I know I'm spending a ton of time playing it. I am pretty addicted to it. Not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite games. Yeah, easy with the backup. I'd leave it running, but we're probably gonna spend way too much time. Throw that in the back of the truck. Oh yeah, we'll have a ton of room in this thing. Now what's gonna suck is all this is gonna be mismatched because it's all by like name. I might be able to sort it by type. I wish this would kind of tell me what it did. What? We'll figure that out in the long haul. Got my sledgehammer. I think we need to find a regular hammer. Got a saw. I don't know what we need to train carpentry, but we'll figure it out. I get these tools are heavy, but can you do it any slower, buddy? I'd speed up time too, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy to click that button. Mostly because it's ready to go basically anyway. Pick up the crates. You know, we'll speed up the time here. Throw the crate in this. Nice. Can I get both these? Oh, if I stand in just the right spot. Come on, I saw the truck. Give me it. Oh, got the truck now. There we go. Haha. This will be fine, handy, and dandy. We might throw all this stuff that's sitting on top in the backpack and make it easy on us instead of trying to also store it in the truck. I don't know if we'll need to necessarily. Oh, bandage bled through. Let's amputate again. I can double amputate my arm. Let's replace it with the rip sheets. Infected. I don't have any disinfectant on me. That's why I couldn't do it earlier. That's alright. We'll disinfect it next time. Okay. Close this. Hit the pickup. Pick that up real quick. Throw it on the back. I might just chuck this all on the ground and sort through it again. Like I said, if I can't figure out the sorting. Let me grab all the stuff that's just kind of floating on the ground here. Yeah, throw that right in the backpack. How'd you not get that one gas can? Oh, I can't take that one. Let's just throw that in the regular inventory then, I guess. Oh, he's feeling sick because he's got that. Motherfucker. Alright, where's the disinfectant? F. Would it be under D? D for disinfectant. I guess that's not in order now. I see how it is. Okay, I scrolled past it. Right? E, D, duct tape. I know I have bottles of disinfectant somewhere. Is it on my character already? No. No. Where the fuck is my disinfectant? Did I leave it in the house? I might have. Oh, it's in this one. Okay, never mind. Let me grab those. I said let me grab those. I guess I can just drag and drop it. Replace and disinfect with rip sheets. I like the beat of this song. How's the stream looking? Let me know. If it's all grainy, I'll end the stream and kind of take down the quality. Not that it's going to be like terrible quality, it's just more of like a lower quality in 1080. I'm streaming in 1080 and 60 frames just because YouTube doesn't like the 840p I was streaming in last time. Which is alright, but I mean, you think they would. I looked real good last time. Alright, you can get rid of your sickness now. Take a cigarette out. Back up the truck some more. Easy, 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 buddy. Don't want to kill yourself backing up too fast. Oops. Throw that in the truck. Oh yeah, we'll be able to probably take all of this stuff. If we're only just floating below 200. We might have to make like one extra trip, which will be fine because I might just try to either walk back or take a like beater car, so I can take this one, and I might end up leaving that here. But like I said, I want to do carpentry stuff with all that wood I ended up sawing forever ago now. Pickup tool. No, not the crafting. Faster. I said do it faster. I know you picked it up already, but faster. Oops. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Let's dump all this stuff in the backpack. In the truck bucket. And I'll throw all this in the backpack. And then what's left in here? My collectibles. I might be able to just chuck most of this in the backpack too. Yes, take it all. Nice, okay. Cool. That's what I like to see. Alright, throw all that in the back. So what we'll do is we'll get to the base. I think I'll organize, or what I'll do is I'll throw everything in a pile again inside the house, because then I'm going to clear out what's in the house and then work on a storage room and then just organize it straight up instead of trying to do it twice. A little depressed, we're feeling a little wet, we're unpleasantly hot, that's fine. And then we're starving Marvin, that's also fine. I'll pick these guys up. Perfect, let me chuck those in the back here. Perfect. That's basically everything. I don't think I need this necessarily. I think I got a screwdriver on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'll take the superior one over the harmless one, though. Not that it matters, because I just use it for lockpicking. And then fuck it, throw the matches in there. Alright, is there anything left in this car that we need? I don't think so. Oh, my trolley. Yeah. Gotta take the trolley. It's gonna help us move things. I don't know where I'm gonna dump all the garbage from the house we're moving into, though. Do. Put in container. Perfect. I think that's all we need. That's empty. That's empty. We can throw the soap in the back here. Keep the dirty rags and those on us. The blue pen can stay on us. Military knife and that. We're still a little bit down on fighting Zeds, so we're not going to necessarily do that today. Let me take this. We'll fill all our stuff. Nice. And then what do I got left lying around here? Pen and pencil. It's on the ground over here. Leather jacket, don't need. This stuff's got to come with me though. That's going to go in the backpack. Gotta go steal me a mannequin today too and put all this stuff on there. Alright, that's a bunch of junk. I think I will move this police car. I don't think I need anything off these Zeds. Is there anything in the trunk in this? Oh. Shotgun ammo. I'll take shotgun ammo. I always have a use for shoddy ammo, and I will take the MRE. The roadblock and road cone aren't really necessarily needed. Maybe if I was doing like a multiplayer run, but this run, not really. It's just gonna more hinder me. Something I'm gonna end up hitting. Come on. Back it up in the spot. You gotta make sure you park it up good. The only thing I'm gonna miss is having a good close proximity to the gas station. I think I still have that key on me. I do. We're gonna dump the key in the glove box in this. Not that we need it, because we got the hot wired. Nothing in there. I was thinking maybe we could find a garbage bag or two for those water collectors. This stuff I'm not gonna take. Alright, here. Screwdriver. Okay. Can I not do it because it's not in my inventory? No, don't close that. Give me... Where is that saw? See, you see what you saw, and then you take out that saw. Alright. Now let me train the carpentry. Haha. Just gonna run through time. Let's look at our skills. How's this fast going up? How fast is this going up? Wow, I can't talk today. Decently. It's gonna fucking take forever though. Our guy's still doing good. Health bar always visible. Lock window. Yeah, I don't need any of that. And we can go even faster. Speed through time. I know you're bored as fuck. You're severely depressed apparently. This isn't fun to you? It's fun to me because I'm sitting here just talking to the chat. Oh fuck, my health's going down. Is it because I'm like hungry as fuck probably? We'll stop by the store on the way out. I think we may even have to fill this up, so. I lied, we do not have to fill this up. At least we know where this is. We can always come back and train the carpentry. I would read the books, but I only have up to 3, I think, and that's not going to help us out. Hello, do you have any candy for me? Alright. Now the main goal is not to hit anything with this because we fucked that car up and then all of our stuff is stranded. We have to figure out what to do with it, you know? Yeah, hunger's going down. Our depression should go down too because of the candy. I don't necessarily want the calories of that. Yeah, eat all that. Those are both 9, but the calories are so high. I just don't want us to get back to... Okay, never mind. I don't want to be Mr. Fat, because then you can't do shit. Yeah, eat the granola bar. That's good for you, I think, right? We eat the small chocolate egg, too. Eat to your heart's desires. You're a starving boy. I feel like you shouldn't be able to reach severely depressed in a day either. But that's just me. That's just gonna be cigarettes. I really don't need those. What's this? Hunger 10, unhappiness 10. I have to figure out how to get our weight down. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Usually I try to keep it around the same spot, but I'm a little bit tired. That's fine, that's not gonna affect us driving. Smoke this before we take off here. Oh, smoke it while we drive. There. See, that goes away and our stress goes down. Hey everybody, please don't run in front of the vehicle. I'm keeping all my hands inside the moving vehicle at all times, and I would appreciate if you do not put your body in front of said moving vehicle at all times. Looks like the GPU utilization isn't too bad. It's floating around 30C too, which is amazing for running a game and streaming. Like I said, let me know how the stream quality looks. I don't want to be streaming a grainy one for you guys. I know you can sacrifice picture if the audio is good a little bit, but no, stop it. We also have to steal a bathtub at some point tomorrow. Hey, what did I say? No hitting the vehicle. I hope the engine quality doesn't go down if I hit it from the side. I don't feel like it should, but I also know how this game works. And that's not exactly how it might calculate quality. And I am clipping them with the front a little bit there. Fucking hell. Okay. Squish them a little bit there. I mean, if we get there and this thing's just totally done, I'll just drive it out in the middle of the city and I'll dump it. Or, actually, you know what a better idea would be is to park it up and then rob and replace parts with another one I find. Because, like, I think the rest of this is in decent health from when we checked it earlier. Ooh, I almost hit that pole. Driving with WASD isn't always the best. Might be able to grab some grub from that place. Like I said, we're going to take the farthest one away. It is more driving, but it's more security for zombies not showing up uninvited. Now what I'm going to do is back it up to the garage. Oh fuck, I almost hit it. You know what this game needs is a mod for garage openers. And you know what, I'm sure there is one. Just knowing how this game's mods are. Oh my god, this fits in there. Yep, come out to about right there. Oh, that worked out real well. What's the engine quality at? %. We made it. Everything else is great though. Like literally if we can just switch it out with a better engine. We'll have to get our mechanics skill up though. Let's see. Got stuff in there. I'm gonna drop all this just right here for now. I'll figure out what to do with it later. It's just a spot I'm not gonna frequent too much. Alright. I'm also going to grab corpses and get them out of the building just so I don't get any corpse sickness. So the last thing I want in this playthrough is to get sick because I decided to keep dead bodies hanging around. Our citralization? Did I say the R twice? I might have. I didn't claim to be good at speaking. I think I'm gonna just pile them in this little offshoot over here. Ooh, a Slippy remix. The dropping should take way shorter than that in my opinion. You should be able to just dump it. Be done with it. And for a motherfucking drop this. file folder. Throw that in the backpack. I'm gonna kinda, I guess I gotta, let's put VHSs on this side and then we'll put books on the other side. And then we'll get another shelf if we need it. Pen can stay in there for now. Let's grab another corpse. Now, you can burn corpses in this game, and I'm a little afraid of fire in this game because once fire starts, fire does not like to go out, from what I remember, and videos I've seen of people using fire bombs and burning down their whole town. Now, I've used fire, and not really used it. I had the base at the Rosewood Fire Station in one of my playthroughs I just did by myself. And I almost burned down the entirety of the fire station, and so I know fire is not fun. As much fun it is as it is in real life. I'm kind of fucking with this song. Is there anybody in here? No. No Zeds in there. You know, let's actually just walk right back through and shut these doors. Hopefully we don't get the doors fucked up either. Is there anybody in here? Doesn't look like. I don't know how much we're going to use this bathroom. I'm going to prefer the upstairs bathroom, so we might repurpose this. We are definitely going to remove this and put it upstairs. These I'm probably going to board up. This might just become like a pseudo storage room. I'm going to use the main garage and that back room there as like the extra storage room. This will probably be my main bedroom. Although it doesn't appear to have a light switch. Who doesn't put a light switch in this building? Otherwise, does this have a light switch? It does not. Interesting. Throw this junk in here. We might even just go store all this junk over where we're dumping the bodies too. I'm gonna keep that watch up here. Move all that. Black pen, you know, pens can stick around just because those are easy to move. Let me grab the corpse. Is there anything in here that needed to go? This can come with me. I think we can just get rid of the toothpaste too. A lot of this shit just takes up space. We'll probably end up reorganizing this. I don't know if I need like the toilet or the urinal. I get that it's a bathroom, but at the same time, you ain't need it. I don't want it. Turn the TV off. Need it buzzing. Hopefully we can pick up the crates that are stacked on top of each other. You know, I didn't think about that. I know we can't pick up those sandbags. Drop this on the ground over here. Okay. 22:50. We should probably sleep. I believe I have my alarm still set. Don't want to tire young blood out too much. I don't have any food stashed in here. Lettuce, stale. Oh, I got some. Yeah, put that in the backpack. And then throw it in the oven. I'll just fast forward time. Oven. Don't burn my pork chop, please. I'll eat this up. Nice meal before dinner. I think we'll spend the night in the spare bedroom. Look, oh damn, it's dark on stream. I can't close those, that's kind of annoying. I will close these blinds. You know what, fuck it, we don't need to close the blinds. And then we'll sleep. Yes, I want to sleep. Let's check our health. Our health's doing good. That's right with me. Hmm, 7:40, we even woke up before the alarm. Alright, let's grab all this shit. Yep, pencils and pens are coming out of here too. We're gonna remove a lot of this. We'll keep the pillow. I might just make this like a big clothing room up here. Remove the bed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bed. Probably just dump it somewhere with the rest of the shit. Then grab all this shit. We got everything out of here, right? Yes. I'll grab that other corpse. I grabbed everything out of here, I think. I did not. A trumpet. Do I want to keep these? Can I even do anything with it? Okay. Can I do anything with this? Tinker. Spect weapon. Attach. I don't even know what you use an ashtray for either. I'm gonna keep the electric guitar just because I can assemble or disassemble it for electronic parts. That's gonna help at some point in our playthrough. Damn, it's gonna take you forever, dude. It's a guitar. You grab it and you put it in there and then you're good. Can I grab corpse? Yes, I can. Oh, a Muzz song that I haven't heard? Okay, I might have heard this. I just don't listen to it very often. That's why. I don't mind it, but it's not something I'd listen to on the regular. Pow, 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 pow. What's our weight looking like? 96. Oh, fucking fat boy. Oh, don't sit on the ground. Drop the corpse. I don't even know why I clicked sit on the ground. Close that there. All this is going on the ground. Actually, can I disassemble that alarm clock? I know I can do it with this, right? I cannot do it with those. I can do the electric ones. We'll leave those over there. If those go off, I'm gonna be mad. I don't think they should, because they would have already if they could. I shut the oven off, right? The house probably would have started on fire by now. Burn down my base, that'd be awesome. Alright, let's what was down here? Was this a third bedroom? Yeah, it was. Get rid of these. Fanny pack we don't need. Dying Strike official soundtrack. Grab that all. Grab this. We'll keep the glue. Get rid of the eraser. Shut off the light in here just to save some energy. Not that it matters, I don't think. That's all good. Yeah, a lot of this we're gonna have to sort through, I think. A lot of fishing stuff. Empty water carrier. Cool. I mean, this song's kind of actually growing on me. This shit we'll keep for now. Anything on that shelf? No. And I think this is the shelf with all the junk on it. And by junk, I mean tools. Yeah, I mean, like... This we're not going to use, that we're not going to use. These two things we're not going to use. We'll keep the mallet. Okay. That we're not going to use. We'll use that. We'll not use that. We'll use the wrench. We'll use that. Get rid of this. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Those are all good items to have. That was good. Metal bars and metal pipes, scrap metal, screws and welding rods, that's all useful. And then this was just all fishing junk we're gonna have to organize. Alright, I can't go out that way. You wonder if it's gonna hurt my character to use a sledgehammer with one hand to destroy walls. I hope not. Oh, fucking this. It's on the ground. Where are they? Dismantle both of them. There we go. Get rid of that shit. Dump all this shit over here too. I don't actually know the words, I just pretend to sing along. Scrap electronics, screws, okay. I'll drop this as well. Oh. I got that down. Fucking... No, the watches are doing it too? Yeah, dismantle both the watches. It better not do the one I'm wearing, because it said all two. Do 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 do. Excellent. All right. How we doing? Still double weights. Yeah, we're overweight now. Shark bait, ooh-ah-ha. Bake, bake, bake. What's up, Baker? Thank you. I appreciate it. I assume that's who that is. Let's grab our sledgehammer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. You know, I'll throw it on this shelf for right now. This can be scrap and other things. Scrap metal. This will be more tools, I guess. On this side. Kevlar gloves can come with me. I didn't get rid of that plunger. What the fuck? That's more a weapon. This shelf I'll organize later. I ain't got time to organize it all. I mean, we do. It's literally an apocalypse. So what else are we gonna do, you know? Where is my sledge? Long-handled sledgehammer. We'll equip that in both hands. Can we even do that? We're missing a hand. How's it be, Mr. Bake, Bake, Bake? How was your mini vacation? How's this gonna work? Yep, just one hand in it. Alright. Destroy. Let's get rid of this entirety wall. Oh, this is gonna take fucking forever. Fast forward time. No, don't put it away. Did you get like stuff from the wall maybe? No. I like that noise. It's pretty funny. You got a big new tent, so it's worth it? Hell yeah. Oh, my alarm's set for 10. I was wondering when it was gonna go off. Pop, 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 pop. That is such a funny noise. Get rid of the door. I have to get rid of that door frame too, I bet. Damn, I'm hot as fuck, boy. Grab all of these. Or 3 of them, because I think that's all you can carry. Nope, nope, hold on. I want it right there, not wherever the fuck you were just about to place it. Okay. And then what? I have one more? Because I had 7 total, I think. Yeah. I'm not placing one here just so we can see out the window or have some natural light. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, cool. Now we have to go through all this and grab out all this gear. Well, I guess that's gonna go in this inventory, isn't it? Let's throw that in the backpack. Tools. Where are we gonna store tools? I guess this one. We'll throw the rest of this in the backpack. The fast drying epoxy is gonna go on this side. I don't know if the chain counts as a tool. Would you count the chain as a tool? Would you even count these lead pipes as a tool? I don't know, we can move them later. Put that on there, put that on there. That can go back in here. That should have just stayed in there. Man, it's hard to do things with one arm. Poor window. That's good. That's good. And then I guess we just start grabbing shit. You want to actually, you know what we should do? If we're gonna hang around the base, I think we can dump off some of the stuff we got. I will drop this in here for now. Drop that, and I'll drop that just so it's not on our character. And then whatever's in my inventory here too, we'll just get rid of. Except the water bottles. Those are going to be useful. Our health is still doing alright, so I'm not going to keep the ripped sheets on me as of right now. Throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. Throw the pen on the ground. The gas can's going to come with me, and the water bottles are going to come with me. Let me place gas up here. You know, I could probably place them on top of there too. I do like the expanded garage. Alright. Now that we got a free inventory, let's just start grabbing guns and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to start with. Guns and ammo. I'm not going to put that in the guns and ammo. I'll put that in like a separate crate above it. Take the AR magazine. Take that. Take, oops, not all that. Oops. That and that. Should I put the, you know, put the guns and ammo together just for now. We got a lot of ammo. We also know where a ton of ammo is. And a lot of things we gotta go loot to get guns and ammo. At some point we're just gonna switch straight to guns. And then we're gonna remember why we hate guns and then switch back to melee weapons. Industrial fridge, katana sheath, lug wrench, pistol combat sights. Here's all of this. Yeah, you're gonna have to carry a little bit more than normal, but we're not going too far, so shut your pie hole, even though you can't talk, window. Grab the sling. Tents, tiki torch. I think that should be it for guns and such. We're gonna do these two as guns and ammo. Bottom one. You'll do ammo and magazines. Get that in there. And then the top one we're gonna do like bandoliers and equipment. Fuck, we might even throw the guns in the top one. Throw that in here. I'll count this stuff as equipments. Got that. Got this. Got that. Fast forward again. Just so we aren't spending time wasting it watching ourselves place things in places. Alright, we're not going to do those yet. Video games we're not going to do. Let's start grabbing first aid next. It's cleaning. Couldn't be considered first aid? Probably. We'll just throw it in there for now. At least then we know where it is. Take that. Take this. Duct tape's not first aid. Lighter's not first aid. First aid training, floppy disk. We're not gonna do that. Katana sheath. That'll go on like a melee's weapon. Painkillers. Yo, I'll take the smokes too. We'll throw that above that. Soap. Shotgun chest rig we'll put in the guns and ammo section. Books are gonna go in other places. Tourniquet we'll take. VHS vitamins. More VHS, more books. Okay. Maybe we'll do books next and get a lot of that junk out of here. Let's grab the poster. Can I put that up? I'm gonna put that up right between those windows, I think. Yes. Right there, perfect. That'll be worth it. Wow, look at that. The forgotten element. We know what it says because that's what the poster is called. Okay. These two crates right on the front end here. The top will do smokes. And then the bottom we're going to do first aid. And I might end up moving the first aid into the bathroom at some point. I just need somewhere to store it for right now. Okay. Let's get rid of this shotgun chest rig. Put that in here. That'll be nice for when we go on a shotgun rampage. Ammonia and the ammonium chloride we'll throw in here. I don't like that it jumps below those two. Like if it's clipped, I don't want it to be below the knife. Alright, let's start grabbing books and CDs. Grab that, grab that. Grab these. Man, who knew how much it was to move? I'll leave the video games in here for now. I'm probably going to throw those in a shelf by the TV. Matches, we know where that goes. That's going to go in smokes. Ooh, our nudie magazine. Gotta make sure we don't lose that. That's important in the apocalypse. No internet, what are you gonna do, right? Take that. The Uncanny X-Man. And we'll grab this stuff. We'll grab this stuff. Oh, that's all books. Alright, perfect. I think I'll go grab another shelf from the neighboring buildings too, and then we'll do like a red shelf and a non-red shelf. For like red as in books, not the color. Oh, I put a good dent in what we got in there. You know, we are home. Turn on the lights. Alright, VHSs and CDs are going on this one. Actually, hell yeah. And then books are going on this one. Book. I have to take that pen off there too. Perfect. The value disc or ported disc is gonna go on here. We'll put the headphones on there too. I don't know if listening to those like audiobooks and stuff are gonna hinder my character because he has the tone deaf trait. I don't know if it classifies it as music. Like I said, this game gets weird sometimes. I'll just throw that on the ground. Crate above. Throw the 𝙒𝙬𝙢𝙤𝙦 in there. The 𝙒𝙬𝙢𝙤's going to be important for when we quit smoking. They'll be able to get rid of our stress without having the smoke. One would hope. I think that's how that works. We just have to kick the alcoholic first. And then life is going to get so much easier because he's not going to get stressed like every fucking hour. Alright, I think this is going to be a bunch of random shit now. Let's grab weapons. Let me grab this stuff off first, actually, and we'll go throw it on the other shelf for now, because I just want this to be straight up tools. Just so that we're well-rounded, organized, you know. Hopefully that works. I don't have to do that selection again. Oh, fuck yeah, it did work. I'm the best. We'll figure that shelf out later. We'll actually probably try to get 2 more of those shelves. Or a couple more. Line this whole garage with them. Alright. I'll grab tools and... I don't even know what to call these things. Equipment? Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's equipment. Earbuds, we know where those go. Take those 2 out because we know where those go. Hammer, katana sheath, lug wrench, lighter. Okay, pickaxe, prosthetic we'll throw in the first aid. These 2 can go in tools. These are mostly collectible. That's first aid. That's like equipment. That's a tool. I might put the sewing kit down and keep the thread and shit in there. The thread and the twine. Then I might get rid of it altogether. You got war. Alright, tools. Tool. That's a tool. You're a tool. You're a towel. You know, I put the knife under tools. And so with the tiki torch. Like tools and weapons. Because I mean, most of this shit can be used as a weapon. Then I'll do this. Nails. That's a tool, that's a tool. That's a tool. Just finished my second drink. Only been live for an hour 15. We're getting into it tonight. Okay, let's run over first aid and this stuff. Throw that in first aid. That's coming with me yet. And then the syringe is going in first aid. We'll eventually wear the prosthetic. I just have to wait for this to get up to a certain point, or you run the risk of cutting this open and then I gotta bandage it. It's more of a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with that right now. He's fine with one arm. That's what he gets for getting bitten, you know? Earbuds will go in here. That will go in there. And then the lighter's gotta go by the smokes. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. Ooh, get crazier. I don't like this one as much as get crazy. I'll be honest. Y'all go crazy. Y'all go crazy. 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 This is going in the kitchen. We have to run. We'll do a food run today too, I think. Duct tape, we know where that goes. They'll take these three things as well. I'll place those down. Bow, 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 bow. Take those two. I don't know where I'm gonna put the grinder. Maybe I'll create like another thing for farming. Bow, 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 bow. Got those two. Let's see. Gallon of water's coming with me. These can come with me. We'll put those fridges down at some point here. That's gonna go on the bookshelf, I think, the map. Video games, sewing kits, spiffo. Let's grab these out, let's grab those out. Tent kit's gonna stay in the truck for right now, and the trolley. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the trolley, because I don't know if I can just place that. I'll try to just place it, can I? Yeah. I'll place it over here for right now. Y'all go crazy, crazy, crazy. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, this is probably the most least taxing game I could have for 1080p at 60 FPS. This stuff's going on. Shark bait, ooh-ha-ha. Shark bait, ooh-ha-ha. I'm not interested in anybody in Discord. Dunham. Man, I can't read. Everybody has such creative names, and then I'm over here just being BlackShark 220. You know how many BlackSharks there are, apparently? I looked myself up on Kick one time just to see what was up, and there's a lot of BlackSharks. There's BlackShark Gaming, which I wish I would have took forever ago, because that's like perfect. I wish I could just be straight up BlackShark, but alas, I cannot. Man, I'm just all over with the organization tonight. Empty lighter. Let's place these two next to the other full one. And then the empty ones I might just throw up on top, just so we have like a differential of which is which. Oh man, this could be more annoying to place them up there than I thought. And we'll just place them along the backside there. Bow, 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 bow. Holster, that's got to go in the one above. This stuff's kitchen, that's kitchen. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna place that on the ground right here for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with like the spare storage bags. Throw those in there. Yeah, after we get all this organized, I think we're gonna do a big food run. Although I don't know how much zombie killing I can do. It's my one pitfall. Place that on there. And then I'll throw the empty bottle in this one. I'll have to reorganize this area too. This will do canned goods and can opener. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. This stuff, that's coming with me. Oh man, this ice water tastes weird. Also smelled like smoke. What the fuck? Maybe that was my hand? I was smoking earlier. Got a nice little pipe I've been trying to christen. You gotta smoke a little bit of tobacco in it to kind of get it a little layer on the inside, just so when you start taking it apart you smoke bigger bowls, the heat doesn't crack the shit out of it. And I paid a nice dollar amount for it, so I don't want to break it on myself. Let me grab one of these at a time, because I probably can't carry both anyway, and he's gonna go, ow, my back, when? R. I'm holding R. I got a hold button and move cursor. Okay, so let's get to the place where we want to place these then. It better place it the right way. Man, that must be hard to do with one hand. How am I doing? Alright, just a little bit of downed health. Where's that other fridge? Yep, you're gonna be pissed off again. You're severely depressed and extremely bored. Dude, you organized all day. That's not too boring. I mean, I organized my place, and yeah, it sucks, but it's not boring, necessarily. It's like, oh, look at all the cool shit I have. Stop for a minute, get a fun example. Bow, 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 bow. Something's in the way. Fuck. Alright, can I pick this up? Has items in container. Is he gonna freak out if I could pick this up? Like, I just want to pick it up and move it. Too heavy for inventory. Fuck. I guess we'll just place this right here for now. I should move this all out of here and just kind of have a row of freezers and refrigerators. Like, I don't need kitchen equipment. I do want to trash. I'll probably put this in the garage, actually. That'd be a good place to have just a random junk place. And then I can bag it up and throw it away. Let's see, where can we place this? Down here is going to be the best option for right now. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's go move our fridge again. I'd fast forward, but no thanks. I'm too lazy. Even though in the long run it would save me time. Place that up against the wall. And then we'll have a good chunk of storage at least. For food, when we go do our food looting. Presets? Can I do that with the storage crates? Because that was going to be so much easier than like know what shit I got all over. Oh my god, I can. Medical. Okay. This will at least help. Tools, media, equipment, guarding vehicles. I mean, I guess I can call that medical too. That's a remix? Weapons. Not that. And then this is also weapons. Bear now. I'll organize the rest of those at some point. I might just throw all the collectibles in a chest for now too. So the garbage bag in there and that tin can. Just so I don't gotta carry that around with me. And then we'll throw collectibles up in here, I guess. Oh, damn it. I don't know how I feel about the drop. I like the regular drop. It is a slippy drop, though. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, more video game stuff. Now we're putting a good dent in what we got. Grab that stuff. Throw all that in there. Throw those two in there. Alright, cool. put in a good dent in the rest of this. And then I guess tent is gonna stay in there. And we'll grab the rest of that. Water bottles, I would store in the fridge, but like it's kind of a waste of fridge space, so we're just gonna store those in a cabinet. Let me grab that fishing line. And then I want that below. This is going to be fishing down here. The sewing kit, where are we going to put that? We might throw that just on here, because then we know where it is. I might throw the grinder in the kitchen too. Oh, my left side went up. What am I at? I have no idea what that means, to be honest. Just throw that on the tabletop there for now. That's gonna be canned, so then this is gonna be water. Empty pitcher, wine box, and bourbon. Take that stuff out of there. Throw all the water bottles in there, and then I'll just grab one for now, just to keep my character happy, because he's gonna be like, "Wah, I'm thirsty." I guess I didn't. What am I gonna do with the alcohol? Alcohol I'll put in the end here, I think. This is gonna be like equipment. This will be cooking stuff under the sink. Which one is it? It's the bottom one. And then I'll put this stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll put the grinder in with the utensils. That's the word for it. I have to take a break here too when we end up going to sleep, just because I gotta pee like a motherfucker in real life. At least I don't have to do that in person or in game. I have to do it in person. What am I talking about? That shelf's organized in the tent. Cool. I think that's mostly everything we need. I mean, this shelf needs organizing yet, but we can get the Unimog out of here at least. Let's go park this up. Careful about backing this up too far, because that's an invisible wall. You will die. And I'm not about the dying guy. I'll shut up the garage, and then we'll kind of start moving tools. Safety goggles. You know, we'll throw that on the tool shelf. Tool, 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 tool. And then that motor oil can come. The rest of that's gonna stay on there. This will be more of a shelf for like pipes, wood, miscellaneous like building stuff. I'll leave the chain on there too. I don't know what that's necessarily used for quite yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Tools on that shelf. Safety goggles is a tool, we confirmed. We might have to make like a weapons crate at some point. Motor oil we'll throw on here. Awesome. And then the wooden mallet's a tool. That should be everything. Decently organized. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta train up the carpentry, which is gonna take fucking forever. Let's see. Fishing rod. We'll put that away where it goes. We'll go put this in the weapons. And then that two stuff we can get rid of when we throw the backpack back on. That's all coming with me. That's coming with me. That's actually going to go back in this one where it belongs with the bobby pins. Who's got your love tonight? We'll take the cigarettes out of there. How's my lighter doing? That lighter's fine. We'll move the matches out. Just kind of want to slim this backpack out. That can go in the first aid. Honestly, that open pack of cigarettes can come with as well. Yeah, let's slim that out. Cigarette cartons coming with us. Food will keep on us. And then this is going to go in the kitchen. And then that's going to get dumped in the morning. Fishing rod's going in here. Gardening equipment. Make that equipment. You know, I could throw this in here and then make this gardening. That's good. Throw all this in here. Matches are going up above. That suture needle holder is going in here. Oh yeah, we're good on cigarettes for a little bit. Who's got your love tonight? Alright, I like that. He's hungry. What's our weight at? 96. Okay, we're just gonna eat enough to like not die, I think. Who's got your love, got your love, got your love. Equip on the back, and then wear this as well. I'm a little bit tired, definitely hungry. Let's get this. Throw the sheets in here again. The pens we'll get rid of. 30 reg will come with us. We'll grab the jacket. I got the hiccups now. Taste that smoked salmon I ate for dinner. You're warm, but I even put on the jacket. I'll fucking just grab the rest of this. The bound journal, we're going to We'll actually transcribe in that yet tonight's. Oh, wrong one. Alcohol wipes in here. And then lighter. We'll throw on this. So that's fine. Yeah, that's just gonna do it. Alright, I'll go dump off the bottle here. Mr. 𝙒𝙗𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙙 playing Apex Legends. I haven't played that game in so long. I don't feel like being too much of a sweat, so I don't play it much. Depends, we'll just keep on us for right now. Let's transcribe our skills that we learned. Nothing else to add. Perfect. Let's throw that on the bookshelf. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it, and I don't want to do that. 2300. He's definitely gonna be hungry in the morning. I don't want to lose health overnight. Can I tell it what to open? Because I want to cut my hand open again. You know, let me grab one of these and then see if it uses that. I swear if you use your knife and you cut your hand again, this is on fucking you, Wendell. Okay, you did use the can opener, which I'm proud of you. I was worried you weren't. Throw the can opener back in there. We'll go dump off these pens yet tonight. I'm not gonna eat that yet. Just like I said, I want to get the weight down. I'll throw the pens in there. Alright, we'll eat this on the way back. And then we'll run in the garage and we'll dump off tin in here. These might be useful at some point. I don't know for what, but... Alright, perfect. 2100 basically. That'll be good enough to sleep for tonight. Change clothes? No. Can I sleep, please? Yes, we'll sleep. I guess we won't. I have to go on the other side of the bed, maybe. Nope. And is it because I'm holding something? What the fuck? Am I too hungry to sleep something? I'm tired, bored. Can I sleep in the other room, maybe? I've never had this problem. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I should get rid of a decent chunk. It won't get rid of the boredom, but that's fine. And we are due for a little bit of a wash up, but we'll do that when we get into town tomorrow. Give ourselves the old hand wash. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, make myself another drink.
Again, floating through the silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. And my rumors seem to drown. But I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. Through the silence. Through the silence. I sleep. Here I am again, floating through the silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. And my rumors seem to drown. But I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. Through the silence. Through the silence. I sleep.
Alright, I am back. Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? If you want to drop me a follow if you're watching, greatly appreciate it. If you're already following, thank you. I do appreciate it more than you know. If you're watching this on YouTube, please drop me a subscribe. If you're watching this on Kick and you didn't know I have a YouTube, it's linked below. I dump all the VODs I do on YouTube, just so I have a kind of a track of what I've played and everything. Plus, like Zomboid and stuff like this, it's fun to follow along from the beginning. And if you're bored, throw it on in the background. Fuck it, who cares, right? This song is ridiculous, and I'm actually quite enjoying it. Yep, fuck it, we're throwing it on the liked list. Alright. 5 a.m. Wow, we haven't woken up this early in a long ass time. We'll run on down here, and then we'll grab some disinfectant wipes, and we're gonna fix ourselves up. Alright, grab this. Replace and disinfect with rip sheets. Hopefully this heals up here pretty quick. Infected, but we'll be fine with the alcohol. I made my drink really strong, holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of cherry flavor. Actually, I learned something about myself this year. Whenever I've eaten cherries, it's always given my throat like a little tingly. And I always felt like I swallowed something and it didn't go all the way down. Turns out I'm allergic to cherries. And I mean, you're probably like, Shark, that's quite obvious, is it not? It wasn't to me. I'm not a smart man. Alcohol wipes. Let's throw on this just so we have them. Don't think we're gonna have to fix it up, but whoops. I think we're gonna walk in the town and we're gonna try to find a new car to bring back here. Maybe even another one of these. Like I said, I don't know how much fighting we're gonna do right now with no arm. Although, I could go grab the prosthetic. What's it at? Almost 10%. I'm worried that I'm gonna get this wound dryness below 100%, and then that's gonna start to hinder what I have. But it's been like 4 days and it's not even at 10%, which I get. You sawed off your fucking arm. We're gonna try it. Throw it on my left arm. See what that does. Ahoy, yahoy, look at my hook arm. That's cool. Okay, so now if I... Okay. I mean, that actually helps a little bit. I just need something to kill zombies with, because the knife, like, it does fine with 1 or 2, but if I get more of a group of, like, 5, it's just run, and I really don't feel like running away for the rest of my playthrough as of right now. Your board went down because I left the house? Oops, clicked out of the game. I figured I could keep walking and turn that down at the same time. It's usually why I use my phone. How's the music volume relative to my voice? Let me know that as well. Drop by the chat, say something. I mean, if you're cool with watching, I'm cool with that too. You know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I enjoy that you are enjoying whatever you're enjoying. If that makes sense, you know? Oh yeah, I got some free baggage over here. Should eventually bring that back to the base. We know where that is though. We're not going to grab it right now. I'm gonna take one of these out. Just when we need it. Hammer, hoodie, military boots, and bandana for the face. What's that did to this? Okay. Maybe as long as I don't, like, overdo it with the zombie killing, we'll be alright. I don't know how that's gonna work, though. If we can keep doing that, that'd be perfect. I'll stop by the gas station here, or the Zippy Market. We got anything that I can eat? Highs. What's my weight at? Is it going down finally? No, it's not. I'd eat that sugary stuff, but I feel like that's what's gonna make my weight go up way faster. Yeah, like if we eat beef jerky and shit, that should be good. What are we looking at for water? Let me grab one more water bottle. Perfect. Thank you, Zippy Mart. Much obliged. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to trot around town. We're going to find a car first, and then we'll start looting houses, just so we have somewhere to dump the food when we get to that point. But my goal is to fill up that entire cabinet of stuff I got. Ooh, qualified for martial artist something? I don't know what that means. Okay, that's still good. I'm real worried about that. Yeah, nice try. This is a good song too. Maybe not the remix, but like the original song. Man, we haven't done zombie killing in a while. This feels good. Look at you, even not bored anymore. Look at me fucking go. I'm just gonna keep walking. Unless they're like in my immediate area, I'm not gonna go out of my way just because I know eventually they'll refill the area. I don't want to deal with it all the time. Okay, this remix is kind of hitting. Nice drum and bass. Love me, I'm a good sucker for drum and bass. Alright. That bled through. Let's hide in this house right now. Oh shit. It's over here. I don't want you banging on my door while I'm in the middle of fixing myself. Take the key. I don't like that noise. Is that this window? It is. Shit. Can you not do that? I'd open that window. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck this house. Fucking hell. You can walk one time down Main Street. A billion zombies show up. Alright, we'll go to this house. Anybody following me? Scared the fuck out of me. I gotta be a little more careful. Do it in this room. Okay, the hungry is not going to do much for action-wise, which I was worried about, but upper arm is bleeding. Oh, hey. Actually, I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's from the prosthetic either. I hope it's not. You'll be alright, buddy. The only problem is we can't heal without, like, raising our weight. Alright, we'll go back to walking. Got a couple of Zeds down that way. I'm sure my hand's alright, but I'm gonna keep wearing that till it says dirty and then we'll take it off and figure that out. I think I'll sneak around the backside here. You know, try to avoid as many zombies as possible. I'm not necessarily gonna sneak, but let's put this jacket on too. Don't need my other arm getting bitten today. There'll be a double amputee. We already saw how one amputee goes. Okay, we are crouched. I think I'm just gonna... Fuck, there's so many of them. Oh man. Yep, come here. Just keep on the sneak grind. So hopefully we don't run into a whole horde of them. You know what type of clothes Mario wears? Denim, denim, denim. Are there any cars in this town? Alright. We'll go back to walking. Mostly because we know how to lose a group. And I don't want to be fighting every single thing right now. Knowing our health. We'll sneak down this way, cut across the bottom here. Use a lot of these trees to break line of sight too, because then some of the zombies chasing you don't necessarily know where you went, even though it is quite obvious. Holy shit. Let's run a little bit. You're fine. There's just a lot of them behind you. If you don't look behind you, you'll be alright. That's how this works. The only problem is going to be if we run into a sprinter. Alright, let's keep it smart. Just keep a good gap between us and the zombies. Hello, are you Kentuckians accustomed to what we call vehicles? I don't think you know what those are. That guy's hair's all screwed up down here. I'm not going to turn around and show you just because I know I got a whole train following me at this point. We're alright. Let's panic too. Negative 30% melee damage. Gets up from sitting faster. That makes sense. Oh, here's a car. Actually, well, we got that whole horde behind us, don't we? Our shoulder bled through again. That's alright. There's a beetle. And we'll just bring the whole entire horde down to a certain spot, and then when we get to it, we'll just come back with a shotty. Fuck him up. Stay away from that crawler. He'll fuck your day up. This guy's wearing something interesting for a jacket. I guess that's just a puffy jacket, it looks like. Yeah, it is. Alright. We'll go down into the woods. Into the woods is in. All you wanted was a souvenir to remember it all. This is a great song. Remember it all. Alright, I'm going to switch to sneak mode and then we'll hit the sprint turbo. And not even sprint, it's kind of the light jog. There is an actual sprint key. Should have lost the majority of him in there. Do this. I kind of want to take that Mustang. The only thing I should have brought is gas, and I didn't. Shit. So one thing I didn't want to see is that sprinter. Okay. Perfect. Took care of that. This fence is not what I want to enjoy here. There's so many zombies in this town. That zombie's wearing something I might want. He's got some sort of armor. Okay. Oh, yeah, careful walking through those. That slows you down. Shit. And your black book, ran out of pages. Fucking hell. If I knew I was gonna run into the whole town of zombies, I would have not come. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Light menorah. Unpack. I can't do that. Oh, hey. Okay. That actually might be a car worth taking there. Okay, we really gotta find ourselves a little hiding spot now. Holy shit. I only say that because we're a little bit exerted. Hopefully there's no one around here. Yes. That's right what I wanted to see. Go up this way. There's an open window. We're going to climb in here. Close the curtain. Okay. Take care of this. Hopefully there's a way out of this backyard. I know I can climb the fence, but I don't necessarily want to. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, this main road is pretty clear. Kind of hide around the fence here. Don't worry, infected, I'm disinfecting it. Okay, doing good. Let's drop that on the ground. Just finish that one bottle. That's fine with me. There's a key on the ground over there. That's what I'm going for now. Just take it nice and easy. Try not to attract any attention to myself. Hopefully that keys to something that has a lot of storage, like something like this. I do have that empty bottle I could use to siphon gas to at least get the car moving. I'll wander back and take care of this one straggler. You have a key on you? No, you don't. Alright, what's this key for? Crown Vic. That's this guy right here. Gas? Oh my god, it has gas. This fucking lifesaver. There's another key up there for that truck, probably. Even that little hot hat should be fun to whip around. I'm just gonna kind of chill in here till this goes away. Keep an eye out for any zombies. I know once I start driving this through the town, I mean, maybe we can use it to lure like a ton of zombies away. Do a big loop of the town and then come back, because I do want to check out that one red Mitsubishi I saw. That would be a lot more fun to drive. I don't know if it'll have better off-road capabilities or not. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, these have a ton of fat on them. How much fat does that chocolate have? Almost 30. And what's our health reading? Alright, we're finally going down a tad. That's what we want to see. Get that back into the mid 80s. Absence from alcohol increases stress, unhappiness, and thirst. Prolonged absence increases fatigue, headache, and nausea. Okay. I mean, I've been getting some of that. But we're 19 days in, -2, give or take, with this character. So 17. We're over the hump for the half. Get up to that 30, 35 day mark, and that should go away. I think it says a month and a half, so we're gonna say 35 days. I hope that trait on the character actually goes away. What? I guess we'll find out. Oh damn, it's 10 a.m. We're doing good for what this is. Okay. Let's loot around here a little bit. Oh nice, a battery and a tire pump. We'll see what this is for. If it's for the truck, I might take the truck. Just because it has a bigger storage spot. Haha, the weather service? Fuck yeah, it's for the truck. No, the only thing is this, does this have gas? It has about the same. I like that. Oh, a membership to the Weather Service Workers United? Hell yeah. Although I can't open the back? That's some shit. I'm gonna take a look at nothing in there. Is this open? It is. He's hidden in here. Can I fix myself over in here? I can. That's what we're gonna do. This little tool means we're hidden in the car. I might sneak into one of these houses that's close around. Hopefully I don't have to kill some zombies to do it. And then we'll come back and get the car. Start picking up some food. I think we're gonna take that Crown Vic just because I don't know if that trunk opens on this. And that's more of a pain than it is a help. I'm gonna remove the hand bandage there. See what that does for us. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, hand is good. I'm gonna go up to this house. Just because I think this road is relatively clear. And we got a few guys, but if I sneak in the back, we'll be alright. Now I'm praying that a house alarm doesn't go off here. Or someone breaks a fucking window. Oh man. This is exactly the thing I wanted to avoid. Although I'm doing it well. Tiki torches are a fucking lifesaver. Spiffle trading cards? Hell yeah, throw that in the backpack. That's kind of covered. It's going this way. Close that up. Nice. Okay. Wait. Carpentry Volume 2? I think I have Volume 2. First Aid Volume 5. We're really here for food, but I'll take books if it's gonna help us. Take those 2 books. Okay, food. You know, it's gonna take you that much to unpack beans? Brown sugar. We're looking more for canned goods. I mean, stuff like this we can take too. Oh, you know, let's eat all this maple syrup. It has no fat on it. Plus it'll help our health out, keeping it topped off. Nice. Holy shit. Let's see, we'll take this and this. We're not gonna take the ice cream. And like, I take that fresh stuff, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be in town here for. Bottle of apple juice, bottle of beer. We're not drinking. No alcohol for my character. Canned tomato, canned sardines, pineapple, mushroom soup. All the canned goods we can take. What would you use toothpicks for? You can make like hors d'oeuvres. Or like skewers or something. Okay, let's go back into here. Anything worth taking? Holy shit, food in here. Pineapple drink mix. Let's clean all our rags first. And like, I want to take a shower if it's possible, but on the off chance that something tries to break in, I don't know how well that's gonna be. Am I out of disinfectant wipes? I am, okay. I'll just replace the bandage for now. I wonder if that's the prosthetic that's making that bleed more often, because I didn't have that issue when I didn't wear the prosthetic. Which the slight bleed's alright. If it fucks up with the forearm stuff, that's what I'm worried about. Can't shower, has no water. Alright, can I wash? I'll at least get myself clean here. That'll get rid of that moodle. Alright, well we got this. Let's take one of these out. And we'll smoke this up right in the house, in the bathroom. There's a fan in here, right? I think so. Prosthesis familiarity. That's kind of nice. Oh, an aluminum. I can't say that word. Aluminum baseball bat and a banjo. Not gonna worry about those SIGs. Let's try to find a staircase. This is a 2-floor house, I think. Berlin, not Stuttgart. Cassettes, heavy winter jacket. I mean, that'll be good for when winter rolls around, but so far I always prepare for winter and I never get to winter. You go ahead and break into this house. I'm done here. I'll jump over to the next house. Alright, heat's going up. We'll hit a sink in here and fill up those bottles. That's probably our next best move. It's got a dryer. Okay, that's good to know for coming back. Okay, our prosthetic is definitely making us bleed more, I think. I'm not gonna replace that bandage quite yet. Banana. Oh, here we go. This can all come with us. Just for right now. Travel kit. Nothing really in there. We'll replace this while we're in here, and then we're probably going to jump out the window. Honestly, we might head back home and then just loot those other buildings around without the prosthetic, just so we don't have this bleeding problem. Just then we can get this thing healed. Beta blockers, nice. That'll be good for later. Almost 90 degrees out. Well, it's nothing good. Black Betty. Love to take that if I didn't like music. This will be all good to come back for. Fuck. Again, scaring the piss out of me. I think the back door is open. It is. Can of oats. Cereal. Looking for canned goods. Or stuff in this that we can keep frozen. Paperclip, mousetrap, bleach. Here we go. Okay, our backpack's gonna be full here, that's fine. Take what we can grab, and then we're gonna go run back to the car. Not run, we'll just kind of trot. Let me look at this shelf quick. Metalworking Volume 1. Throw that in the character. Alright, back to the car. Get myself a nice Crown Vic. The staple cop car. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hopefully there's no random zombies hanging out in here. Which doesn't look like there are, but on the off chance there is, I'm gonna be a little upset. Just a little bit. Can't be too upset when it is literally the fucking apocalypse, right? Kind of hoping this one's open. I'd rather take this. I like a good SUV. Trunk's open. That's fine. No zombies around, it looks like. That's what I like to see. You know what? I think we're gonna hop in the car. We're not even gonna take it out of our bag and keep looting. We're just gonna head back home and put all this in the freezer that we need to. Health wise, yeah, head pain, that's fine. That's from the alcoholism. I'll replace that. Sheets. Hopefully it's not infected, which if it is, we're running home regardless. I don't mind an infected mushroom song once in a while. Hell yeah, let's get her moving. I wonder if lock all doors, close window. Yeah, let's not have that down in case I need to switch seats. Alright, head back to base time. Take it nice and easy. Don't need to be hurting ourselves more than we already are. Maybe we'll loot these for food too. I'm definitely taking the prosthetic off, and then I'm gonna see if that bleeding stops, because if it does, then we know it is for sure. The prosthetic that's doing it. Alright, freezer. Throw that in there, throw these in there. I'm gonna throw all this in there. Okay. Then this, we're gonna throw all our canned goods and oh, the mouse is kind of leggy there. Okay. And then what do we want to do with this food? I'd like another storage spot. You know what? Mostly because this won't go bad, we'll throw it under here. Non-perishables. How is our weight doing? Still going down. That's what I like to see. Let's go throw these books away. And turn in the lights and light it up, oh, light it up, light it up, oh. Throw the trading card pack in there. Alright. You know what I was gonna do? We're gonna... Is it under-equipped? It is. Can I unequip this? I'll put the spear away. Yeah, our arm's doing fine. Over 10% citrization. I don't know what the other tenses of that word is. Mostly because I didn't know that word existed until today. Or not today, but when I saw that off my arm. Let's go throw that back in the first aid. At least we know that works. That is good to know. Take a cigarette out. I'll smoke that bad boy down. Is that gonna get rid of this module too? Yeah, it will. That's good to know. Alright, that bled through. We should be able to replace this on the go. Go check out these other homes. Maybe we can find a generator too. I think one of these garages had one, if I am remembering right. Oh fuck, okay. I didn't know I could light up that kind of stuff. hearing banging. Fuck. I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. Take the key. Hell yeah, more canned goods. I'd take these, but they go stale. Like canned stuff or jarred stuff should stay good for like a month, in my opinion. Anything in the frozen? Hell yeah, there's frozen stuff. Nice. See upstairs. It's looking like bobby pin. Throw in there. Hell yeah, have some more lock picking. I don't care if they break whatever's upstairs, to be honest. Video game I can wait on. Mostly just because this stuff is real close. Capacity 22, I think my bag's 27. It is. Again, a lot of this stuff is just good to know where it is. I don't necessarily need it. Genesis Street Fighter 2. There we go. Get that insta kill. Throw that key ring on the ground. Take whatever key. Yeah, because keys have 0 weight, so might as well take them all. Travel kit. Looks like there was hair dye in there. We'll fix ourselves up here. We'll even try to wash our bandages in ye old toilets or whatever we can. It's infected. Okay, so we definitely have to run back to the base. Let's clean all these rags. Right in the toilet. Nice. Honestly, I think I might take the car next and run back to that original base and just kind of grind out carpentry for the rest of the day. And we'll just kind of hang out and chat. We'll run the other rooms and places and get all the food stuff we can. Actually, you know what? I should look in the storage room here. Tarps, fishing rods. Empty water containers, those would be good to have. Nails. Let's grab those nails. Nails are always good to have. Welder mask. Okay, that's good to know it's in or close by. Bolts we're not going to take. Small screws. We'll take small screws. Dangerous 3. Ooh, 12% damage, critical damage, and maximum range. Nice. Too bad I don't want to fight with a fucking screwdriver. Be more trouble than it's worth. So I think what I'll do is I'll go grind out that carpentry skill to get us water. I'll plumb up a bunch of sinks and other things, and then we'll work on getting ourselves a bathtub, and then we can have like just baths. And I mean, what we're really waiting for is this wound to get 100% cicatrization, and then get this upper arm healed, and then we'll be really back to 100% to keep fighting. You know what? I'm not going to remove that quite yet. See if there's maybe some disinfectant hanging out in this property. Was this the one with the generator, or was that closer in the town? Ah, this was the one with the generator. Okay. Fishing trap. That stuff wouldn't actually be bad to set up. Although I think you have to bait those, and I don't have any bait. Let's look at the bookshelves. I'm not gonna go upstairs unless I have to. Alright, let's see. Marshmallows. Graham crackers. Frying pan, saucepan. Here we go. Canned goods. I take the dog food, but I'm a little bit above eating dog food. Still early on in the apocalypse. Oh, here we go. Perfect. A bunch of frozen food. Nice. Alright. Alright, do I take the risk of running the generator back? It's gonna be hurting, but we'll make it work. Maybe we'll do the carpentry stuff all tomorrow. Oh, hey, this actually doesn't put me overweight. That's nice. I just can't fight with anything now. I'm surprised you can carry this with one arm, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking couldn't, and I work out. I think we'll take the Crown Vic back when we do go to our carpentry. Let's I'd like to put this inside, but I don't know. Actually, you know what we can do? We're gonna run this upstairs, because it should be able to run the whole house if it's within the property. And then we can leave it outside, because I know there's a... Drop it right here for now. There. Now we got a Jenny. What do we got for carpentry books? Carpentry Volume 3, Mechanics 1. Do we not actually have carpentry? I thought we did. I should have grabbed that Carpentry Volume 2 book. Oh well. Grab one of these. Let's go throw this metalwork book on the shelf. don't think I had metalwork. I did not. Perfect. I don't necessarily like hoarding a bunch of extra books. Replace and disinfect this. You're fine. You're not queasy. You are really tired though. What can we read in the meantime? You know, let me grab all these woodcrafts. And like, I already watched it, so I don't know if it's gonna do much for us. But we'll... sit on the ground in front of the TV. Let's turn that on. Turn the volume down and let's play our videos. Should get us some carpentry. I think I did miss a few of them. Our one stop for home improvement. We're starting with the basics. Hell yeah. I like floors. Oh, our carpentry is going up. That's nice. Let's look at the skills. I mean, we're not really halfway there. I do want to just get enough XP to where we can make those water catchers, and then we're gonna spam the fuck out of the roof with water catchers, plumb them to our fixtures. Woodcrafts. Oh, that's it. 281, 318. Okay, that's actually going up real fucking quick. That's nice. Take that one out. Put episode 3 in. We're watching Woodcraft. Hell yeah, we are. I love Woodcraft. Intermediate carpentry. Sick of seeing your fellas' face, ladies? You need a wall then. Okay. Make some walls. Get our carpentry to go up some more. Oh yeah, that's going up a lot. 356. I think that was 318 before. Doors and windows. That's the end game. I'm waiting for that carpentry arrow, and then I'm going to check it again. Okay, 356, 375. Oh yeah, this is going up real quick. Plus then we're learning all these recipes too. The most fun you had with your shirt on? Chairs. Oh, I fucking love chairs. Drink H2O. Alright, thanks. It's probably a good thing too, because I'm only drinking alcohol. Why, thank you. I did need some water. Actually, I think it's proven that the more you stare at a screen, the less likely you are to do anything in person. Holy fuck. I'm really gonna have to pee after this. You saved up all those points. We're still gonna watch Woodcraft. Glad to see you're back, Mr. Baker. How was work today for you? I think you said you had work this afternoon. And honestly, I don't know what you do. I think you said last time I talked to you, you worked for your brother's construction company or something like that. Hell yeah, we're watching Woodcraft, the one-stop shop for home improvement. It's my favorite show of the week. Oh, sorry ladies, but the shirt is still on. Oh, take the shirt off. Take the shirt off. Oh, okay, this is shelves and fencing. Oh yeah, this will level out that nice, and then when we go grind out carpentry, we won't have to take too long. How about double shelves? Uh-oh. Now we're getting frisky. 2 planks, 4 nails, go! Bang, bang. Just gotta bang. Oh, I love banging. You know the energy drink? If you drink 3 of those, apparently you can see God. Mostly because you'll die of a caffeine overdose, but... Beds and tables is next after this one. Get comfy with my shirt off. Oh, because we're, next time doors. Nah, we're doing, beds and tables. Mostly because I don't have episode 5, and this is episode 4. Oh, this is actually a nice remix. 600 milligrams is in the daily allowance. Oh, well, I'm going to drink 601 and see how I feel. Honestly, I'm kidding. I drank like 3 cups of coffee one day just because I was really tired, and then I was shaking while I was working. It was not fun. My buddy would get coffee with the 7x espresso shots. Holy shit. Actually, I watch all those shorts like on Facebook and shit, and I listened to a story about how someone went into a Starbucks and they asked for whatever the large is. I think it's a venti or whatever, and they're like, just fill it with espresso, I'll pay for it. And like, that is ridiculous. Actually, before I met my wife, I really never drank coffee, and then I was doing like a second shift, and I needed some coffee, so I made some, and I felt like the fucking Futurama where Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee. I'm like, oh, that was ridiculous. 40-ounce espresso. I couldn't imagine. I could barely imagine drinking like 1 Monster. I feel shaky. I'm like, oh, I need to calm down. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Alright. Done with these. What is our carpentry at? Holy shit, 600? Perfect. That means we only have to grind out a little bit. And I mean, it's gonna be a grind, but... Let's go put our VHSs back. The Cure is real. Okay, I kind of want to watch that actually. Ace Pilot. Is there any other VHSs that are going to help us? Not really. We could watch the Cook Show, but we don't really need cooking as of right now. One of my characters, I did find a weird VHS, I thought. Maybe that was a couple playthroughs ago. Didn't I grab that? Did I put it in my backpack? Oh, fuck. Speaking of backpack, I should probably put all the food away before it rots in my backpack. Let's go in here. Yeah, just hanging out with some nice raw chicken. I snapped you my job details. Alright, sick. I'll take a look at those here in a little bit when we go to bed. Let's throw all of our canned food away. And we're doing pretty good on food. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of these stale foods yet, because I did learn from one of the cook shows I watched that if you put stale food in a soup, it doesn't matter if it's stale. But then again, then you have to have a stock pot and all that other bullshit. What you up to this weekend, man? Are you just hanging out, or are you always working? Soup is a way to go. Or soup is always OP. I mean, if it's good enough, soup. I've made some soups that are terrible, and I've made some chilies that are terrible. I've also made some chilies that are like amazing, and I'm really sad I didn't write down the recipe when I made that chili, because it was actually bomb, and I could not recreate it to save my life. Alright, 1910, that's what, 710? We gotta watch this one DVD. Oh, Unknown Tape, here we go, I got that. Maybe this will teach us how to make a cure. And then I won't have to worry about sawing off my arm next time I get bit. Alright, let's check this out. We're gonna pause the music, I'm gonna read this out. Zzz. Something falls in the background. It works. The recording is going fine. Greetings, survivor. You may have found this tape in one of my assistants. At one of my assistants, or what's left of him. My lab spotted the outbreak of the epidemic 5 days ago, 4th of July, but now I assume it will be happening all over the world. Total anarchy. I mean, it is. Walking Dead are destroying everything on their way, my lord. I've tried to reach any frequencies to send a message that everything is not completely lost yet, but our connection with the outer world was shut down to the round. The government keeps the situation under control. Under control, huh? It would never have to be so much resources to keep a global pandemic something. This virus, very like rabies and extremely contagious. People feel nausea, panic, depression, and then they turn into zombies. 99% lethal. Pathogen is transmitted airborne and through contact. So use respiratory protection equipment and don't let them bite you. There is a rare percent of people who have the first type of immunity. Their resistance to the airborne transmission. The transmission through bite is always lethal. Okay, that's what we have. Yeah, so unfortunately, if you were bitten, your death chance is 99.9%. Why only 99%? I have no idea, because I didn't see it. I'm Dr. Karus. Oh my god, this is going so quick. Assistant Aurora, chemistry specialist. We got the first type of immunity. We've managed to invent preventative vaccines that delay the infection. Footsteps, screams. Only people in hazmat suits around. This is Phyto, sample 13, our main source of infection. Oh, Doc, how's the progress? Working, Yumi. How are you holding? We're coming up. Right up. Yes, Doc. Yes, Doc. Holding now, 72% of infection. Well, Yumi, roll up the sleeves. Take blood with a syringe. Jesus, I can't keep up these voices. You need tweezers and a scalpel. Here you go. Take sample of zombie tissues. We also need chemistry, laboratory, basic components, sodium, hydrochlorate, remember. Sounds of working laboratory equipment. Ready, Dr. Kurz? Transmit syringe with the vaccine. Okay. Yumi, gives infection. Here you go. You'll last 3 more days with even longer, don't forget. Well, Doc, test shows 5% of infection. Yumi takes assistance equipment, hazmat suits, and leaves. Vaccines are useless in terminal stage, over 85% of infection. Okay. Full zombification is irreversible at all. The Walking Dead will never be human, your friend, brother, sibling anymore again. After injection of the preventive vaccine, infection rolls back 5%. Got infected, use the vaccine on the early stage of infection before 30%. Okay. It'll help you fight the early symptoms and prolongs the vaccine effect. At 65 to 75%, the infection is something, but its effectiveness is limited to course of approximately 7 pills. Then repeat the vaccination, of course, start anew until you research the vaccine. To create it, you'll need laboratory equipment, basic knowledge, chemical reagents. It is necessary to research books about laboratory work so you're able to establish one yourself and synthesize the vaccine. You may find necessary reagents in some warehouses. Okay. And samples of infection which you need to collect from zombies. That's easy. And blood of an alive infected person. Uh-oh. Yes, only blood of a still living person contains necessary antibodies. Well, all of our assistants are equipped with basic set of lab equipment and will be useful to you. Develop the vaccine. Find the cure. And good luck, survivor. Okay. Make copies of this recording. Stash it all over Kentucky. God save us all. I need to figure out, Chili. Get a full cooked chicken and use carcasses for bone broth. Ooh, a good bone broth, man. Actually, my wife would probably love some bone broth. Let me grab that out of here. I'm going to turn off the TV too. Throw the music back on. Bow, bow. Okay, let's throw the DVD back on here. So we learned how to make a vaccine, so we're gonna have to find books on how to do laboratory equipment, and then they said we need a sample of an infected person who is still alive. So that means we have to get bitten, but bitten is usually a death sentence, so I might create a second character, get bitten, take that sample, put it in for Wendell, and then synthesize the vaccine that way, just so I don't have to get this character killed, because he already lost an arm, and I don't need to lose any more limbs or anything else, because this game is rough. I am also out of drink. I need more ice too. We might do that while we go to sleep here. I'll fix myself up with the bandage. Redeemed hydrate. How many points do you have? You must have got a lot chilling out, just AFKing, which I'm okay with. One day you'll get to that $1 billion and I'll delete my quick kick channel. And then I'll have to go back to streaming on Twitch. Oh, hey, qualified for first aid something. First aid gainer? Hell yeah, level 4. Level out that carpentry tomorrow. Actually, while we're at it, we got a screwdriver. Let's, we need a saw, hammer, screwdriver, and then planks or scrap wood. We'll grab a hammer. Grab one of these. The water's going down, so we'll fill that up too on the way out tomorrow. I don't want to use this water until I have to, or until I can get it plumbed. And I mean, once we level out carpentry, we'll be fine with the plumbing. He's still hungry. What is our weight looking like? Still 96, going down. That's what we want. Mr. Fatty Fat's gonna go to sleep. Oh, cool. We got rid of all of our bad noodles for the most part. Our hunger's the only one that's gonna go up here. 160 big ballin'. Hell yeah. Actually, I was at the doctor not too long ago, and I am just under 200 pounds. And he's like, oh, you don't want to probably break 200. And I really didn't have the heart to tell him, like, my goal is to get over 200 because I want to gain that much muscle mass. And I mean, most of my body is muscle. Like, okay, don't open the window, dummy. How's my arm doing? Upper arm still bandaged. Nice. Now, the only bad thing with rain is that you can get sick from being out in it, which I might transfer all the wood I have into the little motel that I was at. I was trying to break 200 this last winter too. Actually, most of my weight, like, because I was puffing on those carts, like, I would snack the fuck out of popsicles or, like, any sort of sweet. So I have a really nice love handle going, and I'm trying to burn that off. Careful about driving. Don't want to hit a tree here. Alright. I'm just gotta take it nice and slow so we don't hit any of these zombies. I don't want to destroy this Crown Vic. Ah! Okay. You remember, like, I just said that and I'm hitting zombies? Yeah, all you come down this way and stay on one side of the road, would you? You're not supposed to be in the road. It's against the law. I'm be munching on cereal late at night. That's my downfall. Dude, cereal is so good. What's your favorite type of cereal? I'm a fucking Cocoa Puffs man. Cocoa Puffs and Reese's Puffs. And then, like, I'm at the grocery store and I'm like, I should eat healthy, and I get, like, the Chex, like, plain Chex, and then I eat that and it just feels depressing as fuck. I have a decent base though for working out for years. Nice. Yeah, I'm finally kind of growing into my body, I would say. I was definitely skinny for a long time. Like my wedding suit that I wore, I would not even be able to get my arm in a sleeve. That's how much muscle I've gained. Maybe we'll stop by the gas station too and fill this up. That's actually not the worst idea I've had in the last... Fucking hell. What side's it on? Driver's side? I'm gonna leave it running just in case we got it. Shark bait, 𝙒𝙖𝙩𝙦. Z status? Oh, fuck yeah. I love you, Z status, boy. How tall you be? I'm 6'4". So, like, honestly, like, if I told you I was 200 pounds in real life, you would look at me and go, no fucking way. What's up, status? You only got the 3 S's on kick. You gonna forget your account password on this one too and have to add an S next time? I saw you were playing some The Limit is 5. I saw you were playing some Apex Legends earlier, and I was talking shit about the game, how I don't want to play it anymore because I'm really bad at it. Good lord, yeah, 6'4", and your doc's like, don't go over 200. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I couldn't tell you. But I think my main goal is just to get to, like, lifting limits of different exercises. Like bench, I definitely want to be able to bench press, I want to say upwards of over 150, close to 200. And, like, my main reason for working out is Arnold Schwarzenegger had a little short. He's like, if you're a 200-pound man, you should have the strength of a 200-pound man, right? Like, you don't want to be weaker, and I mean, you can be stronger, but 200 at 6'4" is a healthy BMI still. It's the upper limit, but you have to, when you have muscle mass, your range shifts upwards anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried if it's muscle mass. Now, if it was all just belly fucking fat, I would be more concerned, but I'm not concerned. Honestly, my metabolism is kicking ass anyway. It always has been for my life. That's why, like, I can eat like shit and lose weight somehow. Although I've really never lost weight. I like float around a weight and then I'll gain a little bit. And I'll float around that weight and then I'll gain a little bit. So like I've really only seen my weight go up from lifting consistently. Which I'm actually really mad at myself for not keeping with it when I got out of high school. Because I did go to the gym a little bit and I should have just stuck with it. And I would definitely be way more built than I am. How's this stream looking, by the way? I did make it so it's 1080p 60 FPS. And it's based off my GPU now versus my CPU. So I have seen that this number here is my utilization. That doesn't go roughly above 65 unless like something extreme is going on or I'm loading a ton of zombies. As tall of a man you are, you have the highest metabolic rate out of compared to the general fields. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I claim to pretend to know about stuff more than I know about anything. Train carpentry. You have a hammer, guy. What are you doing? Did I not get that? Did I seriously not? Oh, my hammer's in here. Okay. I'm like, I fucking swear I grabbed the hammer. I'm gonna hit this train carpentry and then I'm gonna go fill my cup with ice. Train carpentry? No. Crate spear. Can I train carpentry this way? It was working earlier. Make splints. Drill prank. What the fuck? Maybe I gotta equip the hammer? That's probably what it is. No? What the fuck? Equip in both hands. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to attach it. Create a lizard tank. Oh, I can make a bunch of wooden sporks. Make spear, make 2x4. I don't know if that's going to give me carpentry experience. I figured I could just train the carpentry. What if I grab that screwdriver out of my inventory instead? The screwdriver would work last time. Maybe because I don't have 2 arms? I don't think I had 2 arms last time. Oh, what the hell? Use tools and wood to train carpentry. I have wood. What if I... Let me grab an amount. What if I just say grab like 10 of these? Okay, now what if I train carpentry? No? Damn it! I might just make a fuck ton of wooden spears. Let's see. Get the hammer and the... What if I unequip the hammer? No. What the hell? This literally worked earlier today. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. Okay. And then let's move up here. And drop them back on the ground. Maybe it's just because these are like in the way. Nope, that does not work at all. Okay, fine. Well, What was that build menu? Equip, grab. No, where was... If I do this... Mortar and pestle. Let's make a fuck ton of wooden spears, I guess. Is this going to make my carpentry go up, though? That's the only problem. So I'm at 600. Hey, did you see I went through all your YouTube videos and liked every dang one? You did? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, buddy. Spam the big movement, squat, bench, deadlift. What I do is I have some workouts. So, like, one day I'll do all arms. There's a website I use. It's called, fuck, what is it called now? I can think of what the website looks like. But basically, you click what muscles you want to build, and then it'll give you workouts based off of what it is. Okay, so this does work. I get 3.75 XP times 232. Let's do some math. 3.75 times 230. So that's like 860 XP. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily do all of them, but while he's working, we'll go balls to the wall fast. And I'll be right back real fast. It'll be like 30 seconds. Were you counting? Because I'm back already. You know what? While I'm actually waiting here, I can tab out. Jump to the creator dashboard. There you go, buddy. Now you got a cool little hammer next to your name, Z status. Uh-oh. What happened? Did my screwdriver break or something? Oh, I see. Ran out of room. Oh, my fucking knife broke. That's what it was. Not my military knife. Okay. What can I create instead? Break in half. Alright, what does making 2x4s give me for XP? I'm at 645. I just need to reach level 4 so I can make those collector barrels. That's what you followed. Strong lifts times 5. Okay. I'll definitely check that out here. I'm trying to think what that website's called. It's like workout. It's not workout generator. That noise of the board breaking is freaking me the fuck out because it sounds like my bones are breaking in the game. And we really don't need that. No more broken bones. We already sawed off my guy's arm. Alright, this is gonna literally take forever. Oh, I'm using that screwdriver too. That's probably what that noise is. Alright, hold on. Stump this shit back on the ground. Okay. Wooden plank. What else can I make? Drill plank. Make splints. Okay, so I need other things other than wood. That's other than wood. Okay, most of these I think are going to use a tool. Pet bowl, frog tank, pet bowl, cat tree. This uses my hammer. I'm not necessarily going to be heartbroken if I break the hammer. See, this doesn't tell me it uses a tool, but I'm definitely using the screwdriver, unless that's just equipped. Let's unequip that actually. And then what if I make 2x4? All 199. Oh Jesus, that does not sound good. Alright, hold on. Let's drop these. We're gonna get so overweight. Okay. What's the skill at? 656. Oh, this is gonna take forever. That's why we're spending all day doing it, I guess. Don't you love that sound? Oh, fuck. Okay, stop doing that. You're killing yourself. Holy shit. I wonder what you can use these for. Okay. We're not doing that anymore. What's the skill at? 669! Nice! Okay. I guess we'll break that hammer. Let's, what do you think will give me the most XP here? Cat trees? Scratching posts? $669.34 or 38. 673. Okay, that's actually going to give us a ton of XP. He is starving to death. You know, that was probably what it is. I should go get myself something to eat. I was deadlifting 265, benching 165, squatting 185 for 5 reps each after 1.5 years. Nothing super impressive, but good progress. I mean, that's way better than I could do. I could probably deadlift 200 if I tried. Benching, I do... I float around 100. I broke my collarbone, so I'm really kind of working that muscle back out so I don't hurt myself. But I definitely could go bigger if I tried. Squatting, I can do almost my body weight. I probably am floating around the 180 mark. And then, like, I do those for like 10 reps. But, I mean, you get out and about a lot too, so that does definitely help. Not necessarily build muscle, but it keeps it up, you know. Oh, wait. I got cigarettes in here. You know what? There's pet scratching posts and bowls, but there's no fucking pet mod that I have. So I don't even know what that's from. What's my weight looking like? Shit. Fat boy. That's fine. We'll just snack on some chips I got in here. There's so much fat. Okay, this doesn't have fat. Yeah, drink all this. Eat those peanuts too, it'll make you thirsty. Just gotta make sure our health goes back up. Imagine getting myself killed because I didn't eat. Now that would be embarrassing. You redeemed hydrate, but I just took a sip of alcohol. Does that count? I do have water, but I'm running low. I do appreciate it. I think I'm going to take those empty bottles too. Throw them in my backpack. Yeah, got that down a little bit. Let's look at this. Okay, that's still a down arrow, which is good. When I sawed off my arm, I literally was eating everything in sight, and I want to say, fucking, you hit that? I was like at 84 kilos or pounds. I don't know what it is in this game, I'll be honest. And then I jumped up to the mid 90s, and now if you look at my traits, I have this. I'm overweight. Starting is 95, so if I can get it below 95, I guess I'll be happy. How is it because of... Hold on. Open the window, climb through the window. I think it's because I parked the car a little bit too close. Okay. Now we'll go back to creating pet scratching posts. H2O, only hydration. That is true. I love me some good water. There's ice in this alcohol. Does that count? Riddle me this, Batman. If there's ice in my drink and it takes up more than 50% of the glass, how come I have a hangover in the morning? My calves are huge from carrying the disc golf bag for miles every week. Dude, I bet. Like, especially then, too, walking around courses, going up and down hills. Like, I definitely have some dexterity from biking. I got back into that, and I want to say 2 weeks ago, I went on like a 20-mile bike ride. It only took me like 2.5 hours, and I was just leisurely going around town. Alright, almost leveled this one out. Once we level this out, I'm going to pick up whatever is left of the planks, and then we're going to go... I guess we're going to have to collect a bunch of trash bags. I'll try to dig through some POIs that I visited, because I think that's what you need to create the rain collector. $7:33. Damn, it has rained all day. No, tell me when it levels it out. I think one more after this. Yeah. This should be it right here. Hell yeah. Qualified for gaining furniture assembler. I am a furniture assembler. How many cat things did I have to make? 22? It's not bad. I guess we have to go up somewhere where we can dump these. Get it out of my inventory, bitch. Put amount away, Flora. All of them. Is it just because it's, you know, we'll go dump them in the parking lot. Oh yeah, that door's blocked. Good thing you can climb through windows in this game. No, I don't want to. I just want to drop them on the ground. You know what? Fine, we'll place them all. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I just want to drop them. I don't give a shit what they are. This was a mistake. Alright, can I maybe put them away in this thing? I can, okay. That gets rid of them all. I don't give a shit about this roadside assistant kit. Hallelujah, I don't gotta place them all. Let's go. That's what the game gets for not letting me train carpentry. Got 132 planks left, that's nice. Why would you put a 2x4 in there? I wanted the planks. At least this is quick. I'll have to speed through time to get this picked up. Plus the planks are really light. I think in the vanilla game, planks are like heavy as fuck. Like even moving any wood, you can only carry like 6 planks in your inventory. And I understand that wood is heavy in real life. But at the same time, like, I want a little bit of quality in the game, you know? Fucking, my mustache wax came undone and it keeps dipping into everything I'm drinking and splashes me in the chin. Alright, 22:30. I'll sleep in our bed over here. Actually, what's on the ground? All books that I've read. Okay. I don't give a shit then. We sleep with the lights on in case zombies show up. I am thirsty. That's fine. I think the sinks here have some water left. Got to love the mustache refresher from every drink you drink. For real. I mean, you know the struggle because you have roughly the same style mustache I do. You got the big bushy part on the bottom. Fill empty bottle. Fill all of them. Okay, I filled all of them. Oh, I ran out of water probably. So one bad thing about this game is the water went out super early in this run. At least the electricity hasn't gone out yet, because I don't want to necessarily have to start filling my generator every time I leave. Once you wax your stash, go to the freezer and put something cold on it. Oh, that's actually really smart. I never thought of that. I actually just picked up some new type of wax. I've been using just the standard wax I got from my grocery store, like in their health section, whatever. And then I went to the Renaissance Fair and they had some homemade like beeswax stuff, and it's a really high hold, and like it's hard to like apply, but once you get it applied, it holds all day. And so the hair that I've got kind of curving down is actually starting to train the way I want it to, and I'm really enjoying that. I was working in the freezer and my stash would get hard as fuck. When I first put mustache wax on my mustache, the hairs above my lip weren't long enough to actually like curve and get away from my mouth. So I put the wax on and I waxed it to my skin, and it felt so awkward. I felt like some tape was stuck over my lip the entire time. It kind of sucked. And then like I would shave it above the lip. And then I'm finally like, you know what? I need to grow the hair out so it's long enough to train one way, like the ends. And it's actually started to work. A greaser stash. It was. It literally looked so matted. It was gross looking. I hated looking at it. But now that I got it going the way I like, is falling into place. And it's all coming up Millhouse. Dude, it does take months. Like, I've always kind of wanted a handlebar or like curled mustache, and I played with the ends to kind of get them twisted and trained out. And then this January, I finally started kind of pulling it out and curving them. And now that I got the ends, the curve and wax all the time, when I wake up and I just pull the mustache out of my mouth and kind of away, it actually stays curved, so it looks like I have a proper handlebar going without any wax, which is really nice. And that's my ultimate goal, is not to have to wax the mustache every single day unless I'm going out. Wendell, you're a slow fucking bather. I get that you're washing yourself in a sink, but let's pick it up. 7:20 in the morning. We gotta feed your ass, apparently. You're still fucking fat as shit. I'm gonna verbally abuse you. I verbally abuse fat people because I'm not fat. And then the one day I'm gonna be fat and then everybody can verbally abuse me. I give them permission. That's exactly what yours does? Hell yeah. Dude, I saw that picture of yours on Facebook and oh my god. Fucking magnificent. That's all I gotta say. Oh, hey, a bobby pin. Oh yeah, I can lockpick some more shit. Surprised I never looked through this shit. I mean, I probably did and I'm just dumb. Thirst and hunger? Yeah, let's drink all that. No fat in that soda. Okay, yeah, I got the... Oh, hell yeah, there's a muffin in here? We're gonna treat ourselves with a muffin. I also find myself twisting and partying the stash all the time. Dude, I play with my mustache all the time to a point when I got my new wax. I was playing with the end so much, all the wax came out of it, and then the hairs were curving in my mouth, and I was at work, so I couldn't necessarily re-wax the mustache. It was pissing me off all day. Let's grab that empty bottle. Alright, can I do carpentry? I just want to see what it's gonna cost me to make furniture. Rain collector barrel, here we go. I need nails, garbage bags. I need 4 of them per. And I got the planks. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some searching for garbage bags here. Did I leave one in here maybe? I did not. Let's check the cop car. Twine, a combat knife. Actually, that's not a bad deal to take, because I'll get rid of my military knife that's broken. You know what? I think I have the key for this one. You know what? I'm gonna be smart. This is the apocalypse, you know? You gotta make sure your vehicles are in working order. This is overall condition at 76%. The engine's at 100 with 90... Or I don't give a shit about gas because I can fill it up. I really only care about the engine. So let's take a look at this Crown Vic. I would like something that's a little more flashy than this Crown Vic. I mean, they're roughly about the same. This only has more gas because I just filled it up, but... You know, let's take the cop car. Fuck. We can leave that car here. Hell yeah. You want just for you status? It's Officer Cole on fucking duty. The gas is on my driver's side. Did my boredom actually go down because I have the lights and sirens on? Oh, fuck. No! I don't think I got bit, thankfully. Otherwise my hot bar would be shaking, or my health bar. I shouldn't have turned that on. This is actually a fucking disaster. Okay. Okay, my health is good. Thank the fucking Lord. I did this for you. Yep, everybody's coming this way. Alright. Fuck the gas. We got over a quarter tank. We'll be alright. I would have been so pissed if I got bit there. Especially on like the chest or something that you can't amputate. I mean, I could resolve everything with my trusty skill book. But then again, my goal is to get rid of my alcoholism and my smoker trait on this character. And 17, 18, whatever fucking day I am in, I don't want to be restarting with a brand new character. I don't even know why I thought it would be funny to turn on the lights and sirens. I should have known that it would have called in a billion fucking motherfuckers. Fuck all you. You dead motherfuckers. You need to go wander in the woods and never talk to me again. Although, now that I got this car, lights and sirens is not exactly a bad idea to do distraction mode. I'll go drop it off like a few blocks away from that car that I saw earlier on when I was looting this town for food. I think I have 4 trash bags at home. I hope I do. If I have 3, I'm gonna really be upset. Let's hop out here. It's probably, yeah. Oh, where was that garbage bag? Give me that. That's useful. I like the little wet spots on the ground showing that it had rained earlier. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh. Definitely feeling the effects of the alcohol now. Okay, that's 2. I'll go loot the other houses too. There's probably a few trash bags laying around. Where else would I have stored them? Around the main base. Hydrate. Oh, fuck yeah, Baker. If you redeem any more of those, I'm gonna have to go fill my water cup up. Which is fine with me. I'm just letting everybody know. I'll keep the 3 water bottles on me and we'll dump these ones off. Is that a threat? I mean, it's not really a threat. It's just more of a warning of if you redeem it again, I'm going to have to get up and take a break. Mostly because I'm feeling the effects of alcohol and water with the whole kidney and bladder-esque. I only have 3 trash bags, don't I? That's 3. Is there any trash up here? Not in here. I feel like I had 1 more trash bag. Kind of wish I could use tarps. Like 1 tarp and 1 thing. I'm definitely have to go run to another. Crossfaded, alcohol and water. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm fucked up. Actually, I remember one time I was at a bar. And I had smoked some before going to the bar. And I was hanging out. And one of my good friends, she had come to hang out with me. And she looked at me straight up. And she's like, "Are you fucking blitzed?" And I'm like, "I have no idea what that means. What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Oh, it means you're like crossed." And I'm like, "Oh, I learned a new term today." I wish you could have seen the cut on my arm, man. Dude, you should have sent me a pic. Although I saw one on Reddit. Some guy was using a box cutter and he cut the fuck out of his skin, but he didn't break the layer below his skin. So like you could see all the muscle fibers and shit, and that was freaky. I don't know if I want to see it. Never mind. Don't send me a picture. I'm just kidding. I do want to see it. As much as I don't like seeing gross things, I want to see it just to see what it looks like, you know? Oh, let's see. I think that one trash can was in here. Nope, that one doesn't have one. That's an empty tin can. Is there one in here? Nope. Fuck. Of course I don't have 4 trash bags. Why would I have 4 trash bags? It's only necessary to make things. I saw a guy sitting on the bench outside a hospital with his brain exposed and picking at it. Yeah, fuck that. That I don't want to see. I don't need to see brain. 𝙒𝙗𝙤𝙦 was telling me earlier, Baker, that he was at work and he sliced his arm open with a box cutter. I just cut the right amount of tissue. Didn't bleed much, all except for a few spots. Yeah, if you don't hit anything, like, it's surprising that, like, you can fuck yourself up and it won't do anything, really. I'm gonna trot down to the building down here. My skin separated pretty crazy. This guy had a large square of skull removed and woke up and walked out. Yeah, that sounds like some brain damage, actually. It did not hurt at all. Damn, you missed all the nerves too. That's surprising. Trash bag, trash bag, trash bags. Where are you? I don't think there was anything on these shelves. I probably would have grabbed it earlier had I, There's probably one in here. I just need one. I swear if I have to go into the city. Oh, there was a trash in the bathroom downstairs. Yes. Excellent. Smoothest. Ah. Damn it. Who decided that you needed trash bags to make water collectors? The damn bandage you put on wasn't big enough to cover the cut, but it was part exposed. Healed up perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, like I was telling you on text, I cut my thumb open. And all I did was stick a band-aid on it and hold it together, and it heals itself for the most part. The only thing that hurt was putting the alcohol on it. Yeah, the alcohol will always burn just because it's physically killing all the cells that it comes in contact with. That's why it's a very good disinfectant, is because whatever alcohol touches, it kills. And then the burning is what is the killing factor of it. You have a trash bag on you? You have alarms for dummies. He had a hammer on him too. So the story of how I cut my thumb. I was in Miami, like fresh out of high school. We took a trip down to see a buddy of mine who had moved down there. And we were on the beach. Or not really the beach, we were on some like riprap. And there was some coconuts, and I'm like, you know what, I've never seen like the actual inside of a coconut. If I break it open, I want to drink the water that's in it, you know. And so I took a glass bottle I'd found, and I broke it on the rocks, and I'm like, oh, this should work. You know, you shove it in, and then what you do is you twist it, and you cut a little hole in it, and then at least get the water out. And I went and I forced the glass bottle into the coconut, and part of the glass broke off and lodged itself in my thumb. And I'm like, ah, fuck. And I pulled it off. And I pulled the glass out and my thumb was bleeding like a motherfucker. And my one friend who can't do like any sort of blood was freaking the fuck out. He was like, oh my God, we gotta take you to the hospital. I'm like, dude, chill. Just take me to a Walgreens, CVS, like somewhere where I can get something to fix this. And like literally we went to a Walgreens. I bought some Band-Aids and I went into the bathroom. I rinsed it out. I don't even think I disinfected it. I put a Band-Aid on it to hold the pressure on it. And then what I did is we gotta go to the kitchen downstairs. When we got to the Keys, the Florida Keys, I just took it off and I rinsed it out in the salt water. And I mean, nothing bad has happened with it, so I'm not too worried, but I'll take this stuff while I'm here. Is there any canned goods? Hell yeah, there's canned goods. Refried beans. Oh, I love me some refried beans. Cereal. Actually, I won't take that. Just because it would be good to have eventually. Alright, so on our list of shit to get, we need to grab trash bags when we're out and about. I'm gonna eat all the fruit jam. You know, I eat this honey too. You know, honey never expires. They found honey from like literally ancient Europe, or not Europe, Egypt. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just, you ever like grind your teeth on your teeth? Oh, I did not feel okay. I'm gonna drink some more water and then I'll be out of water. But I'll run home and I'll take a quick break here, run and pee and fill up my water. My buddy thought it was a good idea to release gas from the lighter into the boat. Held it down for a good minute. Well, then when you make a fist of the lighter, you can't really shove your hand out fast enough, so this huge flame just emerged from the boot up his arm and towards his face. Boot flamethrower. He won his Darwin Award that day. That's hilarious. It always pays to have a stupid friend, let's be honest. Do I still have my hammer? I think I do. We'll drop that cigarette butt. I love the apocalypse because you can litter wherever the fuck you want. You know those poppets, the ones you throw on the ground? Yeah, we used to chuck those at each other. You throw them and it hurts for a second, but it's not really enough to really do anything to your skin. And it's just more to freak the other people out. I love throwing those at people. Also, they make adult poppets, if you don't know. They're like little firecrackers, but when you throw them at the ground, they explode like poppets. Those are fun. We used to put them in the road in a big line, and then when cars would go by, it'd sound like the tires popped, and people would stop and freak the fuck out. I decided to open up like 3 boxes worth of Ziploc bag. I had a ton of rocks ready to throw, and my dumbass actually popped the corner. The whole bag exploded in your face. Holy shit. You're winning your Darwin Award that day. Alright, we'll go grab us some nails. Can we open this? I assume those are in my inventory? Yeah. Let me throw this on the shelf, and then I want to grab an amount, and I only need 4. Perfect. Alright, now I should be able to do... Yes. Excellent, Smithers. Alright, now the only question is, can I get to the roof of this place without building my own staircase? Because because if I need my own staircase, I'm kind of fucked. Wooden cross, ammo maker, fence, small bookcase, composter, wooden chair, wooden roof, wooden crates. Okay, I can't do stairs. I need carpentry level 6. Okay, that is fine because I can. Shit. Let me run back downstairs. I gotta figure out where the sink is so I can plumb this right. Okay, the sink is the second window in. You redeemed Hydrate BRB, gotta do construction. Alright, sounds good. I gotta do water filler upper if I'm gonna hydrate here. Furniture, rain collector barrel, and then we want to put it right here. Hell yeah. I can't ever say I've made it this far enough to make rain collector barrels with my character. I always attempt to, and then I get killed before I can. Nice. Okay. So then we got one extra garbage bag. That's nice. I'll go throw all the extra wood in my storage room. Throw all the planks in there, and then we'll dump all this food off, and then we're gonna take a break so I can pee and grab some more water. Nice. Garbage bag we're gonna throw on this side, I think. I'll just have to make sure we collect a bunch of those. We're gonna have to work on the carpentry aspect of our character too, just so we can build those stairs to get to the second floor, and then we'll be able to take showers and do whatever. Oops. Here we go. Canned goods. And then we'll go into the freezer. Let's dump all this into the freezer. Hell yeah, we got a good chunk of food in here. Water is in this one. And then dried goods is in this one. Or non-perishables, I should say. I'm actually really enjoying this little base I got. I like how it's a little island. It's my favorite part about it, to be honest. Okay. Screwdriver we're gonna throw back on this. Hammer we'll toss back on the shelf where it needs to go. And then we'll grab our pipe wrench for when we come back. Alright, 21 days survived so far. Alright, let me be right back. Take a short little break here. Don't go nowhere.
take me higher when you go and start a fire in me. I hear a choir when you're whispering sweet nothings to me. The sun is fading, but with you there's only one thing I see. September lights, baby, September lights. Look at the stars, baby, look how they paint the sky. For you and I. September lights, baby, September lights. Look at the stars, baby, look how they paint the sky. For you and I. When you say I'm mine. When you say I'm mine.
All right, we've refilled the H2O. I mean, thank God for access to clean water. We don't want to be Wendell here having the hop from house to house trying to find it, you know? All right, let's see. It is currently 12:10. We are going to probably run in the town and just search for some trash bags. Maybe even do just more of food looting runs. I don't know how long I want to keep playing this. I don't necessarily want to switch games over S3, keep streaming. I mean, I might stay up later. Who knows? Oh yeah, we're gonna plumb our sink here. Alright, so how does this work? Plum helper, find rain collectors. Plumbing. Okay, wait, maybe you gotta do it from the rain collector. I've never actually done this. I am moist. You know, some people don't like that word. Maybe I do have to equip this. Something's going off. I don't know if it's something in one of the things or if it's another watch somewhere I haven't found. I think it's in the house. Maybe it's an alarm clock I haven't gotten. Oh, you know what it is? It's that watch I left in the... whatchamacallit? Plumbing. Wash in the rain. Rain intensity is too low. That's fine. I don't want to disassemble it. If I click the sink and hit plumbing? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright, so select to activate cursor to find water sources above you. Helper guide, red, no water source tile outdoors. Red, no water source tile indoors. Yellow, water available tile outdoors. Blue, plumbing available. You're considered indoors. Kentucky water supply is down. Okay, I know that much. Find faucet. Red, no faucet found. Green, faucet found. Okay, is maybe the little deck I'm on considered indoors? Because that's going to be more annoying than it's worth. Okay. Okay, so that found the faucet. This watch is gonna annoy me more than it's worth. Okay. No alarm on that watch no more. Bow, 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 bow. Item water capacity 1 out of 10. Plum white sink. That's what I want to do. Okay, so maybe I just got to do that. Okay, does that work? So now if I fill, item is capacity is still 1 out of 10. Okay, so it does find the rain collector. I'm assuming that worked. So what if I clean all 3 rags? Is this? I'm assuming the rain's not strong enough to fill that collector barrel. And I mean, maybe it is, because this is working. I mean, that seemed to work. You know, let me, where's my water one? This one. Let me throw all 3 of these in here, and then I'll grab the empty ones. See how many of those I can fill up, I guess. Fill all these. Okay, I'm assuming this is working. No stream video. Fuck, you're right. I would have streamed for the next half an hour doing that. I'm so glad you said something. We're back. We just plumbed the sink. You didn't miss much. I was using the plumb helper, so this is what I was looking at. And then the fine faucets is also in that. But it looks like this is plumbed correctly because I just filled 5 bottles and this was currently out of water earlier. Oops. I'll drop all the water bottles in there. I'm going to hold on to 2 of them. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. And it's good to see that my arm is still bandaged and not bleeding. So it does confirm that the prosthetic I was wearing was making that section bleed. So if I can get this repaired, patched up, I think I can put on my prosthetic and be fine. And then we can really kind of go balls to the wall back how we were. All this I'm going to rip out. I don't know what I'm going to turn this room into or this little bedroom over here. I do have to do my collector stuff. You want to actually... Let me go put my pipe wrench away and we'll grab a saw, a screwdriver, and a hammer. And we'll start disassembling stuff and get ourselves some more carpentry. And then I think I'll just go house to house and disassemble all the fucking things I don't need. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna double check what I need so I'm not carrying unnecessary shit. I need a hammer of some sort and a saw. Okay. Let me grab one of these and my garden saw. All right. I don't want to do floor. This item has stuff in the containers. Oh, the pillow. Throw that in the backpack for it right now. All right. Let's see what this gives us for carpentry. So we're currently at 750 exactly. 1279 total, 0.88. Okay. What does that give us? 1291. I mean, that's a decent amount of XP. There's stuff on the surface and I got this. Okay, we'll take that out. And then what if I disassemble the lamp? Well, give me electrical skill. You gonna be in your birthday suit the whole weekend since your wife is gonna be gone, I would be assuming. So I would be doing that, except where I am with my PC is in the basement. And it is currently like, I want to say low 60s down here. So it feels awesome in sweatpants and a t-shirt. But it gets to be extremely annoying if you're wearing shorts or something and your body gets super cold. Especially my extremities, like my fingers, my toes, my feet. Like, I can already feel my feet getting cold being on the little metal bar I have that supports them. And plus, I don't necessarily like to walk around in my birthday suit all the time either. Just with wanting to be able to go do things and then, like, you accidentally sit on yourself or something ridiculous, you know? How are you bored, guy? You're disassembling things. That's fun. I love destroying shit. Mostly because I take it apart and I can't figure out how to put it back together. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think I was going to create any useful materials. I love taking shit apart. Dude, if I can take it apart and then, like, remember how it goes back together, I love disassembling and then reassembling it back. And then, especially if it works after I reassemble it, you know? Most of the time it doesn't. How's my carpentry doing? Oh, I should go up to this one. Okay, I got 18 out of 1500 XP. It's gonna be a long fucking way till we get to level 6 so I can build some stairs. But then I can make a portable cupboard in a large wine barrel. Destroy all this shit. This isn't a bad song. Kind of like this one. Oh, hey, I got a decent amount of XP from those two things. I might leave this desk just because it'd be worth having. Let's close this menu. Let me clean up this junk. I have to build like some shelves or something too, maybe. Actually, what can I build? Carpentry. I can make some crates. Furniture, small bookcase, shelves, double shelves. Honestly, making some shelves is not a bad idea. I got the wood and the planks, or the planks and the nails. The wood and the planks is the same exact fucking thing. Well, let's put some right here. I'm gonna keep that desk. I'm gonna get rid of that chair. I might keep that plants. Just do a bunch of carpentry stuff today. I don't like that there's like wood shit on the ground now. That's the one thing I don't like about disassembling things indoors. But let's grab some of our nails. And then we'll grab a fuck ton of planks. I'll build out a bunch of shelves and then we'll fucking open all of our Matchbox cars that we got. I can finally do that because I'll have somewhere to store them all. Carpentry, fence furniture, double shells. Oh, I can't put them on that because the lamp there, that's kind of stupid. I might move this plant to this corner to keep that lamp. Just because otherwise this room's going to be really dark for no apparent reason other than there's nothing there, you know? Oh, did you hear my neck crack right there? I was basically snack crackle popping it. Nice. I would put shelves on this wall, but I don't like that it's the back wall that you can't see shit on. Oops, that's not the menu I want. Can I pick up? Yes. Move this poster. Maybe I'll put the poster right here. Oh, that's gonna cover that though. Let's move the poster in one of these rooms maybe. Oh, it'll go perfect right there. That's a poster. How long is it gonna take you to put up, buddy? Hey, guy. Carpentry, furniture, double shelves. Put another set of double shelves. That was your neck? Yeah. I can get my neck to crack if given some time, and you just kind of... I put my thumb on my chin, and then I keep my shoulders square, and I just move my neck out back and forth. And then, like, if I'm sitting for really long, I might be able to get my back to crack really bad. I don't know if I'll get it to do it this time. Oh, it cracked a little bit. I definitely didn't even hear it, so you probably didn't. You know what? Let's put another set of shelves over here. I don't know if I can disassemble that chair or if I just gotta move it. Maybe I'll throw it to the trash pile out in the corner. Okay, that's enough shelves. Can I build maybe... roof, a wooden crate, furniture, composter I don't need, a wooden chair I don't need, table. Let's put the table right here, and I'll put another one right next to it. Anything to get the carpentry skill up, I guess. Honestly, I might turn this into the armory. I'll put some like crates along this wall or something. I'll put one more table right here. Honestly, I wish I had the skill books to get the carpentry like double or triple XP. Okay. Let's put the carpentry away for right now. We're just gonna end up disassembling a bunch of shit. That's probably gonna be our best loot option. Perfect. Where is our collectibles? I think it's this one? No, it's this one. Alright. You know what? Let's take all of them. Throw these in there. We'll grab our plushies too. I got Freddy the Fox, 𝙒𝙖𝙢𝙤𝙪 the Beaver, and I got Spiffo. Oh, I should have kept my carpentry stuff. I could have put in another double shelf right there. Oh, I can't put them on the top there? Wait, I just saw it. Oh, okay. So I maybe got to move that chair. Alright, I put him up here. Put 𝙒𝙖𝙢𝙤𝙪 the Beaver right next to him. And then Spiffo. Oh, not craft helper. Everybody's favorite raccoon, Spiffo. Alright. Let's we're gonna open the special collection first. We'll open them one at a time. Alright, what did I get? I got a olive drab Dash Rancher. Oh, I can't put them on my bottom shelf. That kind of sucks. It's a little Jeep looking guy. You should get a map with it too, I thought. Maybe you gotta read the car. Alright, I got a Mazda Miata off-road tan. Yeah, okay, so you read the map when you have the car. Here we go. The Mazda Miata MX-5. Hell yeah. Love a Miata. I'm not gonna read that because if I start reading that, that means I gotta read them all. And I'm not doing that. Let's open a regular one. Lancia Stratos. I wish this map reading didn't take too long. I know I'm a slow reader, but damn. Hell yeah. The Rally Stratos. Fucking 275 horsepower. This was a rally beast back in the 70s and 80s. You look up Group B rallying if you want to see that. Actually, I believe the Stratos is a car in the game that you can find. I don't know if I have that mod installed, but the guy who I watched doing the Sophie mod pack that I am also found one. We'll open the Motorious Zone pack. A Suzuki Cappuccino Dark Turquoise. Hell yeah, a little cappuccino. 63 horsepower. Hell yeah. Only weighs 1,500 pounds. It's a K car. Hell yeah. I want to get a K truck actually. I'm going to be way too big to fit in it, but I want one. Is there a way to get it on the shelf below? I don't think so. Yeah, and if I float it there, it's not gonna want it. Okay. Let's put them on this shelf. That's too bad. I wanted to use those shelves or something. I can store things on it. Does it look like there's stuff stored on it? Say I throw these boxes on there. Okay, it's just gonna look like books. I don't necessarily want that. Alright, let's open another Motorious zone. Ooh, a Chevy Bel Air Inca Silver. Hell yeah. My buddy has a Bel Air in real life. He painted it up all himself and pinstriped it. Whew, that thing looks amazing. Look how much that fucking weighs. 3,280 pounds. The facelift completely redesigned several aspects of the car, including a completely redesigned front bumper, more defined rear fins, and new trim. Man, they never make cars like this anymore. I want to see styles of cars come out. All of them are like too rounded and like, oh, they're aerodynamic and like they get better fuel efficiency. No, bring back the Bel Air. Fucking make it electric. I don't care. I'd buy one. These are fucking beautiful cars. You know, before we open another one, can I... Oh, not place. The shelves, no. Okay, let's pick up the shelves. And then let's place the shelves. I'll place a set of shelves out. No, I can't place it right there. Can I place it above this plant? Yeah, I'll place some over here. Kind of all these scattered around the base. Makes it more feels lived in, you know? Okay. Let's place our Bel Air over here. I'll put these ones at a little bit more of an angle so you can see them. Alright, let's open the special collection this time. Ooh, Chevalier D6 McCoy logging. Hell yeah. Okay, so these ones, you don't have a read map option. But that's one of the cars you can get in-game. We'll open a regular one. If I get a duplicate, I'm just going to throw them away. 71 Plymouth Hemicuda Rally Red. Hell yeah. Love me a Barracuda. Ooh, a Barracuda. This one doesn't have a map, apparently. Hopefully it has a model. Hell yeah. We'll open another regular one. Chevalier Cherise wagon, probably? That doesn't have a map either. Hell yeah. Let's open another special collection. A Chevalier Mani? Beige? Can I place it on the top? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. We'll open another Motoria zone. Hell yeah. This is my favorite part of the day so far. A Subaru Impreza GF Crimson. I don't know what the GF means. Gluten free. That's usually what it means. Nowadays, at least. Oh, it's the Impreza. It's the wagon. So it's not like the actual, like, rally car. It's kind of like the commuter car that was sold off the Impreza name. This was also another rally car. The Impreza comes equipped with a new version of Subaru signature 4-cylinder boxer engine outputting 110 horsepower. Fuck yeah, it does. In 92, 110 horsepower was a lot. In Subaru fashion, the Impreza also is more competent on rough terrain than its competitors thanks to its four-wheel drive system. Though the standard Impreza model serves as a compact sedan/wagon for the common consumer, it also serves as a base Subaru high-performance WRX. Yeah, the World Rallycross cars are the ones I like. I really want one of those in real life too. That and the Mazda, not Mazda, the Mitsubishi Lancer. Open another regular one. A Lamborghini Diablo. Fuck yeah. The Diablo came after the I can't think of its name. The Countach, yeah, that's what it was. The Diablo bears a familiar design to its predecessor, the Countach. Yeah, so the Countach came out first. And actually, fun fact about the Countach is that the window on the driver's side only rolled down halfway. The top half of the window stayed up. And that was really only so they could move documents in between and everything else for racing. And then when they had the Countach, they didn't actually have money to like dyno the car. So what they did was they literally taped string and cotton balls to the car and drove it up and down the highway to kind of get how an airflow figure would work over it. Shark bait, 𝙒𝙖𝙩𝙤. Vino Vinny Doyo Jabi 665. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Although I'm not adding anybody on Discord. I don't need followers. I stream for funsies. Oh, I don't want to read the map. I want to place the car. Hell yeah, look at that thing. That's a beautiful looking car right there. I think I can also find those in the game too. Get myself a little Diablo to race around on. Let's open another special one. Chevalier Corset race car. Okay. That's a nice little racer. We'll open another special collection. Nissan 300ZX Z32 Tokyo Police. Ooh. That I definitely probably can't find in the game. I don't know if that's a mod. It might just be part of the toy car collection. The Fair Lady. Ooh. I want a Nissan Fair Lady Z so bad. It would be redefined in 1989 with the Z32 bearing the 300ZX name with an international market, or in the international market. Nissan's famous rear-wheel drive sports car known for being a relatively compact car, but the Z32 was made significantly wider than its predecessors. Yeah, it had that bubble butt. That's I think the '06 model or the early aughts model had that as well. It was available in a 2-seater and a 2x2 configuration. Convertible option was available in the US only. A trend shared with other models such as the 240 SX. Yeah, we learned all sorts of shit today. Hell yeah, it's got the little police lights and everything on it. Let's open a regular one. A Nissan Skyline GTS R32 Black Pearl. Okay, I can find R32s in the game. That's another car I want in real life. £2,900. Yeah, we can find these in the game. I actually know where one is that I'm gonna eventually go grab. I have to work on my mechanics skill before I really get into the cars in this game. The Skyline is most well known for its performance-oriented GTR model, yeah, the Nissan GTR. But the Skyline family extends beyond that. The more standard models were models such as the GTE and GTS, which came with lower displacement versions of the GTR famous RB engines and were available in coupe and sedan body styles. Oh, cool. An improved version of Nissan's 𝙒𝙖𝙩𝙤𝙤 or HICAS four-wheel steering was also featured on several R32 models called Super 𝙒𝙗𝙗𝙗, which turn the rear wheels in addition to the front. If you've ever driven a rear wheel steering thing, it's fucking weird, like forklifts and shit. I need both hands here. Hopefully that's not overlapping that other car. That's a little bit. That's fine. Let's open another regular one. A Lamborghini LM002 red. Oh, so this is like the first Lamborghini ever made. So Lamborghini was a tractor maker. And he went to Ferrari and was like, hey, you got to improve your clutch. And Ferrari's like, fuck you. And he's like, fine, I'll go make my own cars. And so this is what they came out with. An SUV looking Lamborghini. The LM002 was the first SUVs produced by the Italian supercar manufacturer Lamborghini. Immediately noticeable on the LM002 is its design. The SUV is much larger than many SUVs, owing to its military origins. Yeah, it kind of almost looks like a Hummer. It was still a rugged machine after its transition to a civilian model and had a custom run-flat tires. Oh, I did not know that. A bunch of fun facts. Yeah, look at that thing. Walk over here a little bit. Come on. I want to put it on the shelf here. There we go. Spin her rack around. Hell yeah. Let's open another regular one. The regular ones are kind of fun. A Ford GT40. Oh man. It's one of the first Ford cars that won Le Mans. It basically, Ford wanted to buy Ferrari, and then Ferrari just swindled Ford into driving the price up for Ferrari, and then Ferrari sold to Fiat, and then that pissed off Henry Ford, so he's like, fine, I'm going to beat you in Le Mans. And if you ever watch Ford versus Ferrari, it's a very close recreation that happened. You actually have to read the story on what did happen because there's some inaccuracies in the movie. But Ford had intended to purchase the famous Italian automaker Ferrari to assist in this endeavor, but Ferrari founder and owner Enzo ended the deal at the last minute. Yeah, so he basically pulled out and was like, fuck you, I don't want you owning Ferrari. So then Ford was like, fuck you, I'm going to beat you at Le Mans. And they came out with the GT40, which is one of the best supercars of its time. They basically had it so light that it was unstable. And then they're like, put a bigger engine in it and we'll figure out the stability. And then what they did is every single part on this was removable. So then they could fix it because none of the parts were built to last 24 hours in a race. And they used Carroll Shelby's help with what's his face? Ken Miles. He was the driver. One of my favorite racing stories, honestly. I learned that from watching the Grand Tour, actually. And then Ford and Ferrari came out, or Ford versus Ferrari came out with the movie. And I watched that. And I mean, like I said, it's a very close recreation of what happened, but a Lexus LS400 Black Onyx. I'll have to build ourselves some more shells here or something. I mean, that's not bad for a Lexus. I don't think I'd own one. Where is that sentence start? I guess I'll just start from the top. Toyota has been one of the most successful Japanese automakers out there, well known for their economy and reliability, definitely. If you get yourself in the 80s or 90s Toyota and you take care of it, that shit is bullet fucking proof. However, in the 80s, they wanted to make a move into the luxury car market, and Toyota begun development of a flagship luxury sedan with a new brand and endeavor that would cost the company upwards of $1 billion. Holy shit. I did not know that. Alright, that tops off these shells. Let's head back into here and we'll fill out some more shelving. Oh wait, let's see if we can pick up this chair now. Yeah, grab that office chair. I'll throw this just somewhere random in the house for now, so I don't have to deal with it. I'll deal with it later. I know you're bored and depressed, but like, I'm having the time of my fucking life, buddy. You know what? We're gonna make the cuck chair right by the paws. $21.50. We're super tired. We might just end up sleeping here before we end up opening more cars. I might end up stacking them across the top here. I don't know if I can stack another crates up on top anyway, so it'd be nice to have some sort of scenery in here. Do we have any books we need to read? I got some vehicle schematics. Electricity, Volume 1. Carpentry, Volume 3. Lockpicking. Metalwork we could read. Engineer magazine. You know, let's read the Engineer magazine. And then we'll go to bed. Nice. What did we learn from that? Make noisemaker. Okay. That actually will be kind of helpful. Not that I'm probably going to make them, but we'll go sleep in this bedroom. Before we do that, I want to go out here. Okay, that is kind of filling up. I like that. I don't need the lockpick. I want to sleep. Yes, I'm extremely tired. I am hungry too, but like I said, we're trying to get that weight down. We don't want to be Mr. Fatty Fat. What's our health looking like? Furniture disassembler. You are a fan of putting together your own furniture. +1 carpentry. Oh, that's kind of cool. Low profile. I'm really good at sneaking, apparently. Still overweight. Got my light step, light-footed. I'm graceful. Make less noise when moving. That's actually really helpful. Sneaky. Hearty appetite. I think those are back in my traits. So look, we still are 96 pounds. Actually, you know what, let me pause here. I want to look up kilos to pounds to see if I'm reading that right. Alright, so if it's 96 kilos, that is 211 pounds. Okay, that kind of makes sense. But if it's 96 pounds, that's only 43 kilograms. Alright, 6:30. We didn't sleep in too much. I thought we would have, to be honest. Let's do some disassembling here, I think. Get that carpentry skill back up. Actually, let me look at my skills. So if it's +1 of carpentry, does that mean I'm technically through level 5? And once I get to level 5, I don't have to do 6 to create stairs. Well, it does say 4 out of 6. Interesting. That's fine. I don't need to produce usable materials. I'm just here to disassemble. Gets carpentry out. I still don't know how you're bored disassembling stuff. It's one of my big pet peeves of this game. Like, I shouldn't get bored from being, like, one day chilling at the base, you know? Like, I get you want to be out doing stuff, but come on, guy. Alright, cool. That'll give us some free space to put some more refrigerators. I'm gonna leave that plant in that corner. I'd put cars on this, but I think I might save this for like just random food stuff. This would be more the kitchen area. This would be more the living area where I want to store stuff. Let me build a shelf right here. I got the materials for it. Have another shelf for the cars. I might remove this pause and put another bookshelf there eventually, because I want to have like a red bookshelf and a non-red bookshelf. Red as in reading books. Alright, let's open another special collection. Chevalier Dart Rally Orange. Nice. We'll open another special collection. We'll open the rest of the special collections here, actually. A Franklin Value Line? U.S. Mail Service. Ooh. Little mail truck? Hell yeah. There's one at that gas station that I almost got killed at earlier. Put that on this end. And then one more special collection. A Franklin All-Terrain Yellow. Little SUV. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess R is the only key. I have to spin it all the way around if I over-rotate it. Okay. Let's open a Motoria zone. 57 Chevy Bel Air Police. Ooh. Produced in 1955 to 1957, but it's the police version. Hell yeah, that's a pretty cool looking little car. And then I'll fit one more on here. Let's do a regular one. Oh, that's just a box. 70s Dodge Challenger, dark green poly. Hell yeah. And that doesn't have a map, unfortunately. We don't need a map. Check that out. That's a nice looking car right there. Let me re-rotate it. Sweet. Love me cars. We'll go back in here. I'll place another round of cars up here, I guess. We'll open more Motorius zone. Lexus SC3000 Sandstone Beige. Produced in 1991 from Japan. Weighed 3,417 pounds. Not bad, not bad. Can I walk through here? Okay, I can. Oh, I can get through that back section. That's good. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to over there. We'll open a regular one. Cherie's wagon, teal. I feel like I have one of those. Maybe I don't. Open a Motorius zone. We'll just go back and forth. A Jetta G4 Coupe, Lotus Yellow. The G4 is the third model to come from the British race car manufacturer Jetta in 1959. Jetta's cars were were well known for combining an ultralight chassis with a small engine, providing an ultra lightweight, or just a lightweight and responsive car with nimble performance. It almost looks like a Shelby Daytona with the bubble lights that gives it the very like Porsche feel. It's not a bad looking car. Why are you backwards, bitch? Yeah, I can't believe it's been raining for like 3 days. Ford GT 40 LM edition. It might just give me the same as the GT40 map. I don't know if the LM edition. Yeah, it looks like it's just the regular one. A Dodge Challenger. I'm not going to put that one up. A Toyota Supra. Hell yeah. Dude, is that a Supra? I love me a Supra. Hell yeah. The Mark IV Supra is Toyota's top-of-the-line sports model. Fuck yeah, it was. Oh, fuck. I just punched the shit out of my mic. Hold on. Oh, come on, you... Alright, the mic is on. Let me fix the gain there. So my mic stand has a little rotaty bit, and if I over rotate it, it doesn't like to go back, so I have to over rotate it all the way back to the position it was supposed to be at. It makes it annoying. Although I got it angled up a lot better. You can hear my sexy voice if I talk a lot quieter. Alright, let's finish reading. So, the previous generation of Supra was already a powerhouse for Toyota when it launched in 1986. Honestly, the 86 or like pre-93 Supra, like not the Mark IV, was kind of trash looking, not gonna lie. I like the Mark IV. That's why it was one of the best selling cars ever. But for the Mark IV, Toyota took steps to bring the Supra into the new age of sports cars. In keeping with the performances established by the Supra, the Mark IV uses a new version of the JZ engine, the 2JZ. The 2JZ-GTE is a twin turbocharged i6 which outputs 330 horsepower, a setup from the 270 horsepower of the 1JZ GTE used in the Mark III. Also available in the naturally aspirated 2JZ GE outputting 220 horsepower used in the base Supra model. The power is delivered to the rear wheels, providing the Supra with a sports-focused driving style. The Mark IV Supra has a striking new design with curved rounded lines, a wide stance, and a long hood to fit the 2JZ engine. Yeah, honestly, this is one of the best looking cars ever fucking made. I will not lie. That's why when people go, oh my god, it's a Supra. That's like, the new Supra does not compare to this Supra. Unfortunately. But what can you do? You create gold. And you can't do much else. Let me turn my gain down a little bit. There we go. Now I'm gonna shock the fuck out of your ears when you listen to me. Mazda Miata. And then another Mazda Miata. Bum 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 bum. A Suzuki Kara. Suzuki made some good cars. None that I would personally own, except the little hatchback. I mean, this might be fun to drive, but I wouldn't own it. The AutoZam AZ-1 is Mazda's later entry in the sports K category after the Beat and Cappuccino had kickstarted the idea of a sportier take on the Japanese microcar. Cool. Look at that little thing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Chevalier Primati. Okay, just a little standard commuter car. Think we can drive that in the game. What? I get it. You're fucking depressed. Chill. We're looking at cars. This isn't depressing to me, and I'm playing. I'm in control. I'm your Jesus. A Diablo Interceptor. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sporty car. Toy cars? Yeah. Love me some toy cars. Chevalier Nadia, cab yellow. Okay, you can get that in the game as well. Oh, it's a cab. I place it on these, but like I want to save these for some other thing, I guess. The shelves look really good with the cars. Where can I place this? Like, I just want it to come out a little bit farther than right there, because I don't know where that's going to place it if I drop it there. You know what? Let me go put it up here like I was talking about earlier. Oh, maybe I can't place it on top of here too well. That's too bad. You know what? We'll put the rest in this thing so far. The ones that we want to display. Because I only got 2 more left. People have theories about us being in a virtual reality like games. Okay, so the theory is basically, you know how we have VR and augmented reality. So obviously there's going to get to a point where you're going to put on the goggles and you're going to be controlling a car, or not a car, you're going to be controlling a person that is indistinguishable from reality. But obviously then whatever game you're in is going to then be limited by your CPU, GPU, anything that is then like run like a computer, right? So Futurama actually just came out with a thing where they created a simulated version of themselves, but it's limited by the CPU, and people theorize that we're actually in a kind of simulation almost, that we're limited by the speed of light, the speed of sound, like things that can't go past a certain percentage or you would crash the entire game type, which is mind fucking boggling to talk about. All right, last car. Then maybe we'll run in the city here. A Mercier Lang 4000 whites. That's kind of cool little car. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of these. Go to my little dump pile. No, like the Sims, they're gonna give them an AI conscious and make them think they're real and give them the ability to free think. Yeah, that's a bad idea. We have like how many fucking movies about Terminator? We don't need Sims coming alive and killing us because we decide to drown them in pools. I don't need Wendell coming alive and killing me because I cut his arm off because he got bitten by a zombie because he can't push more than one zombie at a time. I get rid of those boxes too. Cool. Water bottle. I'm gonna get rid of that because that's more of a glass bottle, and I don't like that. It's my junk pile over there. Don't shame me. We could be the Sims. Yeah, we literally are the Sims. Let's be honest. You go to work, you get money, you come home, you spend said money. Alright. Let's look at our health. Okay, 95. Fuck yeah. We're gonna lose our little fatty fat trait here in a little bit. Lost if it goes below 85. That's what we want. Get it back to 85 or below. Alright, what time is it in person? Almost 11 o'clock. Damn, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Let's go. I'm gonna go put this away. I'm gonna put the light bulb on here. I'll put the watch on there as well because we can disassemble that. Let me get rid of these 2 things because I'm done with disassembling shit. I might just run into town and get some more trash bags and prep for whatever else. I might clean my character's clothes up here too. You know, it's raining enough. Wash it in the rain. Cool, is that all? Okay, it's, these are still bloody and they're dirty. I guess that doesn't... He just washed himself. Took off all his clothes. This is plumbed, so let me wash all my clothing. Oh, it's finally done raining? Okay. Let me fill my empty bottle here. And then I'll grab one of these. That way I have two. I need to put your watch back on. What the hell? I have to put it on my right hand because I only got a left hand. Let me grab a ciggy. Get rid of my stress here. This song is called Shrooms. Nice. Alright, this is still on. That's all I kind of care about. I'm gonna do a short little run through town, I think. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in the town and throw on the lights and sirens, and then just kind of lead a bunch of zombies away from an area. And like, yeah, they'll be grouped up in like a certain spot, but then I can come back and clear them out when I heal my character up more. Yes, excellent. Everybody come towards the flashy car. We're all gonna go down this way, away from where I want to loot later. Holy shit, look at the amount of zombies. This is actually a good ploy if you have one that's like broken but you can get into it. You just go and you turn on the lights and sirens and then you run away and they all get drawn towards it. Take a little stroll down the road. I'm really worried about that horde I grouped up earlier. I wish I could look farther down the road while I'm looking behind me here in the car. Yep, everybody come towards the car. Oh, there's the horde. Drive around them quick so I don't get trapped. It's a lot of fucking zombies. So when you log back into the game, the zombies reset or the ones you've killed are dead. So the ones I kill are dead. And like all these that I'm currently grouping up, wherever I kind of turn off the sirens, they'll stop following the car. They'll kind of know, like see and hear the vehicle, but they won't necessarily follow me if I zoom off into the sunset. So if I can get them to group up in a certain area, I'll just know to avoid said area. And this way they'll clear out from all the spots that they're sitting. And then like, you know how earlier I was stressing out about trying to run around the town and like running into 4, 5, 6 different zombies. This is gonna do a lot more of help than hinder, in my opinion. Come on, everybody. Everybody follow the flashing lights. Police, police. Because you can see they're getting drawn from all sorts of corners and everything. Okay. Now that they're kind of drawn to this one corner, I'll know to kind of avoid down here. I'm just going to do some scouting in the car. Got a little stretch limousine we could grab. Ooh. This is actually a big play vehicle right here. We'll be able to get a movable base with that thing. That would be very nice to have. Okay, I can't go that way. You know, there's a lot of them up here. Alright, we got some storage places. This is going to be useful to figure out. A little motorcycle right here. Some sort of car there. Some sort of something there. More storage. Oh shit, this is actually kind of bad. Uh-oh. Come on, little cart. This is actually really bad. Okay, now that they're all drawn away from there, let's take the road. Let's not be dumb about this. I wasn't actually kind of expecting a roadblock where I went. Kind of hoping I could just sneak around. Okay, this is alright. Definitely not panicking in real life right now. As long as we take it like slow and low, not gonna destroy our car too much. Unless we hit shit like that. Alright, we're gonna take the next turn up towards the north. Holy zombies, dude. Okay, I'm panicking a little bit. Oh, I don't like this. Holy fuck. Okay, that actually worked out really well for a sec. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh, little gas station up here. Oh, there's actually one of the bigger gas stations up here. Just keep avoiding the zombies. That guy's wearing something I might want to get eventually. This big red suit. Oh fuck, we're starving to death. Emergency chocolate. This should get us enough that we're not gonna starve. We're definitely gonna have to, yeah. We'll be fine. Hopefully there's not a roadblock this way because I don't want to go back. Oh, I think I know which way I'm going. Never mind, I do want to turn around. Stay on your side of the road, fuckers. I'm driving here. Okay, we'll double down this way. And what we want to do is we want to take this turn coming up. Excellent. I can't tell what that says. That might be worth exploring at some point. Got some nice big houses over here. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so this is that weird ass turn that I was stuck on not too long ago. I'm trying to find my way around. Police station right there. It's not bad. Should be able to double down this way. And whatever our next turn is going towards our east. Yeah, there's not a ton of zombies compared to what we saw earlier. Yeah, because I think we looted these two. This should be the car park. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Alright. That'll give us a nice little extent of the town. And take a look at the map and kind of restructure what we want to do. I'm just gonna head back to the base. Probably gonna end the stream here. It's 5 hours. I'm feeling tired, and I definitely know I'm gonna screw up if I start trying to fight zombies and everything. And I don't want to do that. We'll take a look at the map before we get off here, though. There. You had a little drive around and you're still depressed? Let's look at our... Wait, that's still heading on the way down. Let me grab some food. Trying to find something with one of the less fat contents. Probably gonna be something like this. Okay, thank God he used the can opener again. I was very scared. Let's put that back in there. Then we're gonna eat all this. And then we'll go throw all our trash away, and then we'll end the stream here. chocolate foil, tin can, and cigarette butt. Get that out of here. Cool. I mean, I'd call this a successful run so far. Let's look at our kills. We got 1,300 kills. Doing pretty good. Survived for 21 days, 13 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. Quite enjoying this. And then we'll end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Glad we got to have some chatters. Thanks for 𝙒𝙖𝙙𝙤𝙗𝙙 and Mr. Baker for showing up. Definitely appreciated. Like I say, if you're watching on Kick here and you're not following me, drop me a follow. It also helps me out. Plus, then you get to know next time I play with the Wendell here, or we do some other crazy stuff. Otherwise, I got the YouTube channel. You can check out past VODs, past videos with Wendell. See all the crazy shit we got him through. See why he's missing an arm. That type of stuff. But we'll catch you later. Thanks for everybody for watching. Peace.